Доброго времени суток, друзья! Я Влад Шторм, вы на Штормовом канале. Канал для тех, кто любит игры. Поехали! Друзья, всех приветствую. В дворе у нас 7 мая. Уже середина недели. Майские праздники скоро подойдут к концу. Впереди главный праздник, День Победы. Ну, а мы тем временем с вами продолжаем наше прохождение игры Rise of the Ronin. Вчера закончили полностью зачистку карты области второго акта, перешли к выполнению доп и основных квестов. Судя по количеству, мы сделали примерно половину из того, что есть во втором акте. Нам осталось еще где-то в районе 10 квестов основного сюжета, ну и плюс-минус столько же дополнительных. Так что сегодня, в принципе, есть все шансы, что мы закончим второй и перейдем к третьему акту. Хочется, по крайней мере, на это надеяться. Дрэгон, приветик. Это 1863 год. А ладно, это что, проблема вернуться в другие районы, выполнить квест. Лишь по факту все открыты. Так. Так, где эта подруга тусит?
Oh, pardon me. What about?
Не, я увидел твое сообщение, я же ответил. Все нормально, оно прошло.
What is it? Oh, I'm not sure I can answer that question. Even in my earliest memories, he'd already been forced out of the country. So I don't remember anything about him, nor have I ever particularly missed him. When I grew older and studied medicine, I began to respect him. But as a doctor, not a father. Traditional medicine has helped many people over the years, but we mustn't deny that there are many diseases we will need Western medicine to cure. I'm not saying Western medicine is perfect, of course. Each school of medicine has its own strengths and weaknesses. But that's precisely why we need the East and West to come together. If we could share our knowledge, imagine how many more lives we could save.
Удалось все-таки не играть. Они недолгие, в принципе. Если не изменяет память, там. У меня заняло примерно 2-3 стрима. Каждая DLC, так что... Это при том, что я на 100% их пробегал. Так что... Ну, конечно, дело твое, но они недолгие.
This is really lovely. Good timing. I was just looking for you. There's something I wanted to tell you. I just wanted to thank you for always being so helpful. You've helped me more than you know. Well, that's all I wanted to say, really. Do you have anything you want to tell me?
Увижу потом. А ты что, их ни разу не проходил, или ты просто имеешь в виду, что потом увидишь?
You're a strange one, aren't you? I suppose I should get back to work now. Looking after these patients is my duty, after all. No one else's. You know, plenty of lives have been sacrificed in the West, all in the name of medical advancement. I owe it to every one of those lives to give my duty everything I have. And when I see the way you continue to fight, I am glad you appear to feel the same way about yours. Come see me again, if you'd like. Oh, and let me know if I can ever be of help to you. I've got to return the favor, after all. Just don't go asking me to kill anybody.
Раз проходил. А, ну да, я помню. Да, ты же рассказывал. Веселые сражения с ними. Слышь, подруга, тебе что, мало?
You've come at just the right time. I was thinking of going to buy some medicine. Will you come with me? Thank you. I could really use the help. Sorry for all the trouble. It would have been a nightmare carrying all this on my own. There's been an influx of injured people lately, on top of all our sick. It feels like we're constantly in need of... Huh? Hello, you. Wait just 1 second. I'll bring you a little snack. What now? Are you asking for more? Do you want to be petted? Here.
Нифига себе, какая реактивная кошка.
Well, Yes. They're very cute. I have to admit, I love little animals. They're just so tiny and adorable. Nothing unusual about that, is there? Actually, never mind. You don't have to answer that. I suppose I don't have to keep trying to act professional in front of you anymore. Maybe I can be a little bit more myself. Let's give that a try. What do you say?
Сколько ж с ней связь-то надо укреплять?
What about?
Ладно,
Oh, all
подождем.
right. I have nothing more to say.
Ладно, в поисках новых открытий. В голове Фукудзавы, ученого, занимающегося в США инженерным делом медицины, созрел какой-то план. Квер, приветик.
Hey!
Oh, you're doing well. You rounded off any fugitives? Interested in anything else?
А на этот уже не хватает денег.
Best of luck out there.
Ah, hello. Ah, good to see you. Sorry about our chat in Yoshiwara. I did mention I had something else to share with you, I believe. It's about my tuberculosis research, as you might have guessed. My time in America has taught me many things. Among them was a striking new theory that disease is caused by the presence of organisms so small they are invisible to the human eye. I remember Sawamura said there are poisons able to counteract others. If these organisms cause tuberculosis, what if we could poison them?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, have you too been entranced by Mr. Fukuzawa's grand hypothesis?
Mr. Fortune is an expert in poisonous plants. I asked him to assist in looking into my theory.
I'm afraid I have bad news on that front. I scoured my many books on the subject, but was unable to identify any plants that might suit your needs.
Ah, that's a pity. Thank you for trying.
I did, however, stumble upon an interesting piece of local folklore. Did you know that the bamboo here produces small golden flowers only once every 120 years? When this happens, it releases a toxin-like substance from its roots. They say that an alchemist once used these toxins to cure a pulmonary disease.
That sounds rather hard to believe. What do you think?
И решил зачистить. Ну и как по сравнению с этими предыдущими актами? Больше контента, ну в плане этих квестов и так далее. Или все-таки уже на завершающей стадии их меньше всего?
Yes, I agree. You know, I heard the bamboo at Ryusenji Temple is currently flowering. I think I just might go there. It's a long shot, but it's all I've got. I would be very glad if you decide to join me. Do come if you can.
Виталик, приветик. Слушай. В каждом регионе могут быть свои проблемы с ним.
Oh dear.
Поэтому хрен его знает. У кого-то работает, у кого-то не работает, у кого-то даже без VPN, у кого-то и с VPN, поэтому удивляться не стоит. Что происходит в городах? Вся локация последняя, что ли, один большой город? Не прикольно. Тормозить будет страшно, походу.
Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I must be the bearer of bad news. I was turned away by the temple guard. He is on watch for burglars, apparently. Those bamboo flowers supposedly fetch a great sum on the market. If someone makes off with them, I won't know where to look for those toxins. They're actually considered unlucky, but collectors do have unusual tastes. No, I will get my hands on those toxins no matter what. This is our only chance. Who knows when the next bamboo tree will flower? Surely the temple won't mind if I just gather the soil from around the tree. Now, if Mr. Fortune's right, we just have to look for those small golden flowers. So, shall we make our way into the temple?
В этом плюс, ну да, только, честно говоря, походу это единственный ее плюс. Дальше одни сплошные минусы.
I must insist beforehand. Under no circumstances should you kill anyone. I can never stand for causing death in the pursuit of preserving life. Come on then. We should move when we will not be seen.
Ищите цветы бамбука. Так, здание начато в поисках новых открытий. 4 штуки. Не обязательно одолейте грозных врагов. Избегайте жертв. Ты серьезно? Ты помогать не собираешься, да? Смотришь, как меня мечами режут на куски. Скажи мне. Какой смысл от тебя, если ты не помогаешь? Праздничное? Не, ну 9 я стримлю всегда, если выпадает на рабочий день. Но 9 мая у меня всегда тематическая игра. То есть, даже если я что-то прохожу, я пока временно ставлю на паузу, играю тематическую игру. Ну, обычно всегда за один день прохожу. Поэтому, соответственно, на следующий возвращаюсь к прошлой игре.
A beautiful specimen, but no flowers to be seen. Still, the bamboo and meguro is from I'll hold on to something else.
Как-то на каких-то стражников или служителей храма они не похожи. Поэтому какой смысл никого не убивать, непонятно.
Never saw it coming.
Собака. Есть. Хранилище. А хранилище вообще, кстати, где? Типа в этой, в нашем доме находится. Значит, вообще даже не заморачивался. Сука. Сразу уходить. В Нагане, ну да, в этом, в доме нашем.
How dare you make light of me? Who do you think you are?
Опять ты, подруга. Надо вот заглянуть в это хранилище, что там лежит. Чё, девочка, плохо? Бывает.
I'll teach you a lesson. All right, you blasphemous vandals. Allow me to administer your last rite.
Venerable sir, please hear us out. They say their organism is so small.
Hold your tongue, boy. I don't give a damn. Now prepare yourself.
It seems we work together. Not that I want to.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. Not bad. Even I felt that rough one.
Venerable sir, please be calm yourself. It's not the
Кулаками.
bamboo
Так сказали
blossoms
же,
we
типа,
want.
желательно, чтобы никто не погибал. Или босса это не касалось.
You don't seem like ordinary burghers. What is your business here?
My name is Yukichi Fukuzawa. I'm a scholar of medicine. Can I take some soil from around that tree? For medical purposes, of course.
I would have beaten you bracken brew if you were another one after those flowers. But it's the soil you want. Haha! Take what you need.
We did it. And without spilling any blood.
Who gave you the idea to use the soil for medical purposes?
That would be Mr. Robert Fortune.
Of course he did. He's a sharp one. Kindly give me some of that soil.
I'm not sure I should. Should we give some to her and have her tell us more?
Ой, приветик. Когда End of the Game. Вот, надеюсь, что сегодня закончу второй акт. И, соответственно, потом... Не знаю, в зависимости от размеров и количества квестов. Где-то еще плюс-минус 4-5 стримов на третий. Так что, по идее, на следующей неделе. скажи, нет. А нафига? Толку. Как говорится, лучше со всеми дружить. По крайней мере, она не была наглой. Пофиг.
Thank you. I believe this soil might hold the key to a cure for tuberculosis. And I'm not about to lose more of my soldiers to that foul disease.
There she goes. She seemed certain that this soil is the key. Could we really be closer to curing tuberculosis?
Doubt breeds nothing. Faith breeds the gods' blessing. So says one of our teachings. Go forward with an unclouded heart.
As you say, I must have faith. There is no time to waste. I will begin studying the soil at once. I will produce results. You'll see. I will make my mark on our country. No, on the entire medical field. Just watch.
Мацуга Такеда, установлена связь. С каждым, кому бьем морду, устанавливаем связь. Задание в поисках новых открытий выполнено. Открылись эти два идиота. А, не, у нас, по-моему, вот это было белое. Сундук. Надоел. Да еще в конце первой недели надоел. Скажу тебе честно. Я же говорю, я уже прохожу чисто и с принципом. Потому что никакого удовольствия не получаю от слова совсем.
Я
Лекция Мегура завершена. Всё, этот мы закрыли. Он же был предпоследний, да? Там, по-моему, центральный район под вопросом висел. Угу, вот этот. Ну, здесь понятно почему. А этот потому что, видать, какой-то вот квест. И вот это вот волшебный квест «Одолейте бандита, разграбившего город». На пустой висит, и непонятно, какого бандита надо победить. Хрен его знает. Так, все, это неизвестно, а у этой не хватает связи. Хотя с ней я уже и подарок подарил, и потрындел. Ладно, могучий солдат, вы помогаете Сигунату собрать армию, теперь Япония сможет выстоять против Запада. Так, а где там наша это? Нагая. Что там лежит?
Thought I'd wait for you inside.
Вы получили от Кацуры завет, он хранится в Нагае. С помощью завета можно не просто заглядывать в прошлое, но и заканчивать давно начатое в местах, где вы уже бывали. Так, хранилище. Что-то походу у меня в хранилище ничего нет. Я продавал все. Ладно. Тут помощники. Найденных котов можно одалживать другим людям. Выполнив просьбу, вы укрепите связь с гостем или областью и получите награду. Ищите кошек, чтобы повысить уровень умений котов-помощников. Чем больше котов отправили другие игроки, откликнувшиеся на просьбу, тем меньше будет наград. И наоборот, чем меньше в области котов, тем щедрее награда. Ну-ну. Ну-ну.
Heading off? Best of luck.
Серьезно, не может забраться на этот холмик?
You cough the aura. Quickly now.
Thank you for saving me. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
Listen up, punk. If there's something you want, spit it out. I'm a busy man and I haven't got all day. Is that right? Well, what's he after? And I'm supposed to sort the wheat from the chaff? I haven't got time for that. Especially now that some gang's been starting fires around Sensoji Temple. Boy, I don't know what's going on anymore. But I've got a feeling it isn't going to end well. Point is, I don't have time to be getting mixed up with you. So go and wash your face with miso soup or something. Go and find yourself a local and ask them, all right? That's what I like to hear. But it's going to take more than words to win me over. There's a whole gang of them starting these fires. So if you can round them up, I might consider helping you. How about it? You think you can catch these thugs? Well, once you've dealt with them, come and see me in the main hall. That's where my men are based.
Благодарствую, Дэн Сютай. Встретись с начальником пожарной бригады Эда Тацугоро Симоном. Попросите его набрать новобранцев. Задание начато. Благородство Дэн Сютай. Удалите поджигателя 4 штуки. Не обязательно удалите грозных врагов 3 штуки. Ну да, ну да. Больные.
Going to die.
I let my guard down.
Going to die. What am I doing?
Он называется.
I could use some help.
I owe you.
What am I doing?
Одним выстрелом двоих.
Ready and willing.
У нас аптечки закончились. японским. Все. Накрылся, лечить нечем.
I can keep going. Very nice.
Закончили этот гребаный квест. Нет еще? А, вернитесь направо. Лично когда добивал последнего, на этом все заканчивалось. Не все, блин. Кто пес, приветствую.
Looking for something?
Hey, I appreciate the help, and I've given your request a
Я
lot
говорю,
of
что с
thought.
тобой сейчас драться надо будет.
I'll get you some soldiers.
Да,
Round
ничего не меняется.
That's the way we do things in Edo.
I am fighting! Them's the blossoms of Edom! Stormoway! Hey! Let us see what you can do! Now you've got my attention! Just my luck! What are you? Some kind of freak? All right. I get it. You're no run-of-the-mill samurai. I'll give you that. And you caught those arsonists to boot. I can't very well ignore your request now, huh?
Chief Tatsugoro, good to see you again. I believe you know why I've come to visit?
I do. You want me to round up a bunch of young folks? Well, your wish is my command. Hundreds of young men with no prospects have come through my care. Many of them are more than willing to take up a good cause. Yeah. You just let him know he can leave everything to me.
Thank you for your aid. Leave the rest to me. I'll report back to Katsu.
Установлена связь Тацугора Симон. Симон. Задание благородства Дэн Святой выполнено. Взгляд в будущее. Вернитесь к Катсу. XB, то кто-то нуждается в помощи. 5 квест. Ну вот. Район на 100%. Так, остался только этот, но туда нас пока не пускают. Рот на замке. Новая история о призраках. Так, задание. Общее введение, новая история о призраках, рот на замке. Ладно, посмотрим, что это рот на замке. Самое близкое задание. Публичной женщине нужна помощь.
my minder. He's in terrible danger. I was out looking for customers last night when I saw some unsavory types. They were disposing of a sunrise body in the moat, and in my shock, I let out a cry. I fled as fast as I could to my minder, who hid me under the floor. But when the villains couldn't find me, they took him instead. Please save him. I beg you, save my minder. Who would help a streetwalker like me? The authorities turn a blind eye, and those who used to be my regulars in Yoshiwara now pretend I don't exist. Oh, thank you so much. He was taken to the back streets of the Pleasure District. Please hurry before it's too late.
Переулки усилительного квартала. Так, друзья, извиняюсь, мне звонят. Отойду на 10 минут. Я снова тут. Извините. Немного отвлекся.
Come on, out with it. Where's the girl? Tell us the truth, and we'll spare your wasted life.
Говорите с сутенером.
Thank you. Those thugs run this town like it's their own playground. And they'll keep harassing us till you take out their boss. So I'm begging you, help us, please. They hold court at the big estate out by the rice fields to the north. You go ahead. I'll follow close behind.
Идите главаря головорезов.
Well, now, you're alone too, are you? It's been quite a day for fearless guests. You've come for this lot, is that it? Right. Look here, you seem reasonable. How about we make a deal, you and I? I'll pay you if you leave quietly and forget that you saw anything. So, you're not willing to negotiate? In that case, I hope you're prepared to die! Bastard! Damn! You tired yet?
Thank you. Really, Edo is too much. We'd best set up in some other town. But I'll let the others know you helped me. Goodbye.
Задание на замке выполнено. Так. Общее видение. Биату нужна помощь в его фотографических изысканиях.
How are you? Why, hello there. Just the person I wanted to see. I was hoping you might help me out with my new project. This is going to be quite the masterpiece, I assure you. Help me, and there's a reward in it for you. Well, you see, I want to capture a view of Edo in its entirety, in one glorious panorama. That is in a photograph taken from various angles, all expertly stitched together.
You're in good cheer, Mr. Beato. Oh.
Ah, Sir Alcock. I was just explaining my new photography project to my collaborator.
A collaborator, you say? To think you'd stoop to putting your faith in such a savage. Are there any lengths you won't go to for this degenerate hobby of yours?
You are too kind. But tell me, would you happen to know of a vantage point from which I can capture an all-encompassing view of the city?
Well, you might try your luck upon Mount Atago. I can attest the views from the Overlook aren't half bad. I dare say, Mr. Beato, devotion to one's hobbies is commendable indeed. But don't forget our little chat earlier.
I shall bear it in mind. My thanks. All right then, Mount Atago it is. Let's meet at the base. Don't keep me waiting too long, though.
Отправляйтесь на гору Атага.
I'm glad to see you. Really? That would be great. Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
Так. Получение развития технологии 26-го. Это третий. Так, использование бомбы в полете.
What would you like me to work on?
2 до получения. То есть еще нужно 2 прокачать, чтобы это появилось. А качать нам пока нечего, все закрыто.
I have a hunch you will be back again.
Так, где эта гора? В ней глубокая нора.
Looks like we've got another sucker.
Кому чем помогать было надо, непонятно.
Ah, glad you made it. But before we go further, will you suffer me one small detour? Mount Atago is usually bustling with townsfolk. I'd like to record a few candid shots of their way of life. With your camera, I'm sure we could manage it in a flash. Well, how about it? Much obliged. Now, whenever you're ready to start, let's head up the mountain.
Задание начато, общее видение.
What the hell do you think you are doing?
Yes, I believe we got some splendid shots. Let's head to the lookout now.
With this, we French are in a far better position. Those imperialists can be useful on occasion.
What's this? Good lord. Quickly, take the photos. I'll explain later.
Still, while it's good that the attack on the legation succeeded, I am worried that the Englishman, Alcock, suspects something.
In the middle of all that chaos, I doubt he was paying any attention.
Удалите агентов.
Got company. Can't let them leave here alive.
This is quite a windfall. Mr. Alcock will be very pleased with these photos. Remember, photos also have value as irrefutable evidence. But come, let's continue on to the lookout.
Поднимитесь выше.
What a magnificent view. Perfect for our composition. Let's get set up and start shooting at once.
Делайте фотографии панорамы.
Speed is of the essence. If the sun and the clouds were to shift even a bit, it would look odd when we tried to join the photos. Most satisfactory. I couldn't have done this without you. And thank you for indulging my little whim. I am in your debt. You mean the soldiers? I'm not sure. I was as surprised as you. In any event, you know how the British legation was burned down the other day? Well, rumor has it, the French paid off the British soldiers to spur the expulsionists on. Mr. Alcock asked me to secure evidence if I saw any of his fellows acting suspiciously. This kind of work helps me pay for my camera expenses. In fact, it's thanks to you I managed to take their photos. So, I'll factor that into your reward. Really, you deserve it. You know, as a photographer, I've been to many countries, but I've never known a culture quite like that of Japan, and Edo in particular. Alas, I fear it has no place in a world ruled by the West. A fleeting thing, culture. Oh, do I? Actually, I feel quite the opposite. Nothing lasts forever, you know? Not people, nor things. And that is what I yearn to capture with my photography. You saw in the mountain, did you not? The sheer degradation. But photographing such scenes gives me goosebumps. Japan is much the same. Its ancient culture and institutions will eventually be swallowed by the West. Everything held dear in this country will fade and be forgotten. And to capture that fleeting beauty in a photograph, it makes me want to pinch myself. Oh, sounds like you have something particular in mind. Please, do tell. Oh, come now. Do you really believe in that fantasy? I suggest disabusing yourself of such nonsense. No. I believe you spoke in earnest. Tell me, what do you see with those eyes of yours? Well, I hope you'll share it with me one day. Indeed, I look forward to finding out which of our imagined futures is the more beautiful.
Задание «Общее видение» выполнено. Так. Новая история о призраках. Рассказчику нужна ваша помощь.
You there! Do you enjoy scary stories? Oh, you like scary stories, yes? That's why you've come to me. I'm a storyteller, you see. But lately I've grown tired of the same old tales. While it's nice to make people laugh, what I really want to do is scare them. To begin with, I thought I'd get new props to liven up the performance. So I commissioned a ghost picture from a well-known artist in Yotsuya. Alas, it's been a while now, and I haven't heard anything about the picture. Could I trouble you to check on the artist for me? Don't you know? Yotsuya is famous for being haunted. I figured an artist from here would be able to paint better ghost pictures. Wonderful! Please see to it as soon as you can. I'll be here working on my stories in the meantime.
What? But I only borrowed a paltry sum. You must be mistaken.
Scram! Can't you see I'm busy? Or did you come to settle this man's debt? Wise choice. All right, I'll look the other way. But don't forget to thank your friend here.
Wait a minute. You work for that storyteller, don't you? You really saved my skin. Here, take this.
Предмет ксилография призрака. Наведайтесь к рассказчику. Туда-сюда, туда-сюда.
Hi there. Your friend's the storyteller asked me to give you a message. He said he was headed to Oiwa Inari Shrine.
Святилище Оева Инари.
harder to shoot.
Oh dear, I must have fallen asleep. Oh, it's you. Seems like I fell asleep while listening to the sound of that shamisen. The shrine is rumored to be haunted, you see. I thought I'd come and get some inspiration for my story. I saw a beautiful woman heading in, so I followed after her. That's when I heard someone playing a shamisen. And that's all I remember. Of course! That woman! She must have been a ghost! Body? I don't see one anywhere. She was a ghost. There's no doubt about it. You're joking. Such a beauty couldn't possibly be a ninja. Ah, thanks a lot. This ghost, she's the spitting image of the woman I saw. What's more, she's even holding a shamisen. A shamisen, yes. The sound would be perfect for livening up the performance. Now that I have props as well as a story, my new stage is set. Mark my words, the name Enjo will become synonymous with horror.
Задание «Новая история о призраках» выполнено. Кто-то нуждается в помощи. Уже не хватает связи для помощи ей. Да, таки не хватает. Ладно. Взгляд в будущее. Вы собрали верных людей, возвращаетесь к отцу.
Oh, thanks to your efforts, these fugitives did not escape justice. You've earned this. Interested in anything else? Best of luck out there.
5 очков силы. Прием риторики надавить. Ладно. Так, здесь везде нужна уже сила. Так, что здесь? Приемы, приемы. Цугура Симон, начальник пожарных Хеда и глава местной разномастной шпаны, неустанно защищает жителей своего любимого родного города, в частности район Асакуса. Его легко вывести из себя, однако человек он отзывчивый и всегда заботится о других. Известен во многих кругах, и, как говорят, к его мнению прислушиваются важные люди. Протагонист просит Симона завербовать для Сигуната новых солдат. Симон соглашается, но с условием, что протагонист поможет избавиться от банды поджигателей, что устраивает пожар вокруг храма Сенсодзи. Симон впечатлен успехами протагониста, но хочет испытать его силу. В конце концов, начальник пожарной бригады клянется выполнить свою часть сделки. Мацугай Такеда, священник и последователь учения дзен-буддизма. В ходе монашеской подготовки Такеда познакомился с боевыми искусствами и священными текстами, которым с тех пор питает большой интерес. Подвиги этого мужчины с практически сверхчеловеческими способностями породили в народе немало историй. Сам Такеда верит, что истинную силу может получить любой человек, если, конечно, будет готов ею воспользоваться. НТ Синютей, рассказчик Ракуга, уставший от комических представлений, пополнивший репертуар страшными историями, попросил протагониста принести ксилографию с изображением призрака, заказанную у художника из Йоцуи. Вместе с протагонистом становится свидетелем странных потусторонних событий, которые вдохновляют его на новый спектакль с использованием звуковых эффектов и масштабного реквизита. Коты-помощники. Таких котов временно берут домой для борьбы с грызунами. В период Эда резкое увеличение популяции грызунов привело к появлению практики передачи котов соседям. В связи с этим появилось выражение как «одолженный кот», применимый к человеку с примерным и неестественным поведением. Все из-за того, что большинство котов, оказываясь в незнакомой обстановке, отказываются охотиться. Публичная женщина, которая находит клиентов на улице. Зачастую таких женщин арестовывают за работу вне территории увеселительного квартала. Иногда сопровождают сутенеры, защищающие их от буйных клиентов.
Ah, it's you. That's fine work. Thanks to you, it looks like we have what we need to revitalize the shogunate. Now, I had my men look into the samurai you mentioned. Word is they're working for the Brits as an intermediary. Setting up weapon sales with the high and mighty. Something smells rotten, though. And someone in my position can't afford to turn a blind eye. In fact, not all the men I sent to investigate have come back. I have to assume the worst. This has grown beyond your pet project. I need to keep looking into this. But let's leave that conversation for another time. I sent the best of the men you gathered to the military academy.
Ну вот военная академия.
You should take a look yourselves. It's a new style of dojo, where they teach more than just the sword. Namely, firearm proficiency and horsemanship to Western standards.
Ah, that sounds interesting. I might go and take a peek right now. See you there, okay?
Man of action, isn't he? Now, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Enomoto says we don't have the funds to buy ourselves guns or artillery. When I mentioned this to Mr. Brunet, he suggested we try selling Japanese crafts at the International Exposition in Paris. Viscount Shibusawa, our money man, will know exactly what to do. Will you take this letter and offer him any help he might require? You'll find him at the South Commissioner's office. That's all for now. But don't think I won't ask you for more favors if you come back. Feel free to drop by the military academy first, though. You won't want to miss what's going on there.
Отправляйтесь в военную академию. И пусть весь мир увидит. Отнесите Эйти Сибусаве письмо Кацу.
Do have a browse.
Good day to you. I suspect that might be me. And what can I do for you? Is that so? Let me take a look. I see. I've always said exhibitions are a great way to drum up military support, in addition to serving as an opportunity to sell Japanese products to the West. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eiichi Shibusawa. I am in charge of the government treasury. I have some ideas for items that might garner attention abroad. Perhaps you could assist me? For instance, in procuring ukiyo-e paintings, lacquerware, or even Satsuma pottery. Now, if only we had the contact who could help us. This is knowledge I picked up in my youth. I used to travel here and there on business, you see. Oh, do you have a lead, perchance? You mean to say you're acquainted with her? Excellent. This should be smooth sailing. Can I ask you to take care of the Satsuma pottery, in that case? I'll send word to the Satsuma myself later. When you have made some progress, do let me know. Meanwhile, I shall endeavor to gather the other goods.
Задание начато, пусть весь мир увидит. Отправляйтесь в резиденцию правителей Сацумы Веда.
Who are you?
Well, in that case, you may pass.
Let Okubo know what your business is. He's by the no stage inside the house. Just make sure you're on your best behavior. So, are you ready? Good. In you go.
Why go to the trouble of dismantling it?
We must keep the peace within the clan. I fear that we have little choice.
You... Why are you here?
Apparently this no stage is going to be dismantled. Many in the Satsuma clan are far more interested in firearms than they are in the arts, you see. That's fine. But first things first. I'm under strict orders to inform a certain someone should you ever appear. I'm just going to get someone. In the meantime, perhaps you could show us your fighting prowess? We are almost eager to see more.
That is a lot to ask of a guest.
Come. Surely you are as intrigued as anyone. Show them what the Satsuma clan are capable of.
Еще одна бессмысленная драка. А тут есть драки со смыслом. Они, походу, все бессмысленные.
Then allow us to test your metal.
Я думал, ты сразу отвянешь, когда мы это скажем. Ни хрена.
But a war of the Satsuma is not so easy. What is his strength?
Просто драки ради драк. Без какого-то логического смысла. Все построено. Я пришел к вам за помощью. Хорошо, давайте драться. Я пришел вас что-то приобрести. Да, хорошо, давайте сначала подеремся. И вот так на всем.
But might I ask from whence you hail? I see. Do you mean to say that you are a Ronin?
Forgive my boldness, but anyone capable of defeating the Blue Demon should definitely be in the employ of the Satsuma.
Kuroda is very keen for you to join the Satsuma clan. I share his hopes.
Здесь Кихиль постоянно танцуют и поют. Да-да, ну то же самое. Хорошо хотя бы, что с женщинами так не проходит. А то приходишь, подкатываешь. Давайте с вами приляжем. Не, мы сначала подеремся, а потом приляжем. Было бы вообще эпично.
Is that so? That's a shame, but so be it. At the very least, you can aid us with this pottery. I received a letter explaining everything, you see? I shall arrange to have it sent to Shibusawa, or whomever it was.
Come for pleasure next time, not business. We'll have a drink or two. Okubo included, of course.
Count on it.
Не, давайте сначала подеремся, а потом будем бухать. Так неинтересно. Установлена связь Эйти Сабусава, Киотаки Курода. Задание выполнено, пусть весь мир увидит. Все, накидка закончилась. Кто-то нуждается в помощи. Да вечно кто-то нуждается в помощи. Вечно всем помощь нужна. Только нам никто помогать за просто так не хочет. Дух самурая и ум торговца. Сибусава ждет вас в Фукугаве. Похоже, он хочет что-то обсудить. Он с кем-то другим что-то обсудит.
Oh, hello there. Ah, you came. Thanks to your efforts, I've received a fine piece of Satsuma pottery. It should fetch a high price overseas. At any rate, I was hoping to exhibit an ukiyo-e print and its woodblock at the upcoming international exhibition. As it happens, I found a collector who owns a masterpiece of the genre. After some negotiating, he agreed to lend it to me, if I did a certain job for him. Can I count on your help? The collector is a very wealthy man, so I'm sure we'll be duly rewarded. Oh, most certainly. A single ukiyo-e print brings together a host of refined techniques masterfully honed by artists, carvers, and printers. Which is why I want to pair it with its woodblock to show our printmaking process. I'm sure it will be a big hit. That's the spirit. Besides, the collector is presently right here in Edo. Let me take you to him.
Задание двух
Shall we be on our
самураев
way?
торговца начато.
Ukiyo-e can be cheaply manufactured. You just need the original woodblock. That's why it's popular among the masses. The piece we're borrowing is by a famous artist named Hokusai Katsushika. The owner is a great admirer of his works. We've arrived.
Опять ты.
I wondered who it might be, but I wasn't expecting you. So, you're not entirely an enemy of the state, I see. Before you ask, I haven't seen your samurai friend. I don't know anything more, so let's not waste our time. Oh. By the look on your face, I dare say it wasn't the most heartwarming of reunions.
Oh, you know each other? Excellent. Then let us get straight to business. We will take on that job you mentioned if you'll kindly lend me the woodblock.
Ah, yes. It is my hope that it makes waves at the International Exposition. Unfortunately, there's talk that someone is trying to steal it. I will not stand idly by and wait for these ruthless scoundrels to take my property. And that's where you come in.
To root out some thieves? I agree. We mustn't leave such men to their own devices. In fact, I'd be more than happy to oblige.
His name is Hokusai. Hokusai. I'm glad you seem to appreciate art, but a quiet mouth might conceal your ignorance.
In any case, the first thing we need to do is lure the rats into the open, then nab them. Naturally, we mustn't let any harm come to the Consul General. Therefore, as soon as the thieves show up, we should whisk Mr. Harris to safety. Well then, let us get ourselves ready.
Подождите, пока не покажется
Even the
вор.
woodblock is magnificent! I can already imagine exhibition goers marveling at the exhibit!
With this, my acclaim shall flourish. You've done exceptionally. Please, leave the rest to me.
This way.
Oh, they're here! The thieves!
Quickly, to the consul!
It's a trap!
Sorry, boss. You'll have to finish it.
It sounds like they have accomplices. We need to get to the consul at once.
I couldn't stop them. They've taken the woodblock.
I'll tend to the console. You go after the thieves.
Вести, где находится украденная печатная форма.
I'm not giving this up! Stand out and deal with them!
Sorry for the wait. Come, let's
Just one woodblock. Surely that rich foreigner can spare it.
things like that. We are not less inclined to be done.
I had to come see for myself. Splendid work, the both of you.
All right, you're coming with me to the commissioner's office. But first, tell me one thing. Why were you so anxious to get your hands on these woodblock?
Hokusai's bold compositions are said to capture the true essence of the ukiyo-e art form. Surely, there are collectors who'd pay anything to own one.
I can see that you are not some simple outlaw. Tell me, have you ever worked as a merchant before?
I have. It was my former occupation, but I've since fallen on hard times, as you no doubt can see. Now, I have neither status nor money. Therefore, it was my intention to steal the print and gain a second lease on life.
I can understand the desire to covet that which all the world deems a masterpiece. But I'm afraid that thievery will get you nowhere. Now that Japan has opened its doors to the world, we can expect there to be many changes in the way we do business here. International trade will serve as an opportunity to greatly enrich our nation. But to make the best of it, we'll need the support of merchants like yourself. As a vassal of the shogunate, I vow to remake Japanese commerce for a new age. And I hope you'll contribute too. By honest means, of course.
I'll consider it. But you better not be paying me mere lip service.
That's the end of that business, I suppose. Here, a bit more than I promised. May it help you find your samurai friend.
Задание двух самураевым торговца выполнено. Так, взгляд в будущее. Вы собрали верных людей, возвращайтесь к Ацу. Это ж как бы вроде уже было. Ну да. Хорошо, друзья, давайте сделаем перерыв минут на 20. И после перерыва продолжим. Так, друзья, ну что, перерыв окончен. Давайте продолжать.
Hey! Impressive! I wasn't expecting you quite that quick. Truth is, we're being graced with the Shogun's presence today. He's here to observe a little martial arts competition. You'll watch too, won't you? Good. I'll show you inside.
Задание начато. Представление для Сёгуна. Следуйте за Кац.
This is the shooting range where they teach Takashima-style gunnery. A vital skill for these changing times. Here's where they practice horseback archery. Eventually, they'll start learning Western horsemanship too. This is the fencing hall, but it's been converted for the competition. I believe the Shogun should already be here.
Hey!
Ah! There's Ryoma. Why don't you join him and look around together?
Welcome.
То есть, ладно. Сначала квест, потом кошки и прочее.
Ah, you're finally here. I asked if you could enter the competition, by the way. Nothing. I just thought you'd want to. No need to thank me, by the way. I heard the Shogun himself will give you your prize if you win 3 matches. Can't say the prize isn't appealing. But honestly, I really just want to meet the Shogun in person. They say he's sharp, you know, and sensible too. So, are you ready to fight? Then off you go! With your skills, you can't lose. Just go mop the floor with them. His name is Teshu Yamaoka. We use the same dueling style, and he's very good at it. He's known to be a tough one. They say he can pierce steel with a wooden sword. Then get going. I'm in your corner, remember. Make me proud.
Удалите Тесю Ямаока.
It's clear you are a skilled warrior. Let's begin.
Your life ends here.
A poor showing. I must train harder.
I knew you could do it. How are you feeling about the next match? Deiju Takahashi, the stepbrother of the man you just fought.
He's a master of the Jitokuin Ryu, and is so respected for his skill with the spear he was appointed governor of Ise province.
Good. Just keep up the momentum from your last fight. I'm counting on you.
Begin! Considering how you best fish, I shall not go easy on you. On your guard! Take more than that to break me! You are truly a skilled warrior. I humbly yield.
You've made it this far. Now you just need to win your next fight. Well, are you ready? A guy by the name of Shigoro Kano. They call him a genius of Jujutsu. He's still just a kid, but underestimate him at your peril. The essence of Jujutsu is that the gentle can defeat the strong. But what that really means is they can throw a guy twice their size across the room. Win this last match and the prize is yours. I know you can do this.
Begin!
Let neither side hold back! If I could just get a firm grip on you! I really hope this was an educational experience for you too. May we spar again soon.
You did it! prize is ours!
I saw the whole thing! A fine display. Now, how about we test those skills in one last bout?
Oh boy. Now you want a piece of the action? As long as you don't make us forfeit the prize if we lose.
Now, you made short work of Teshu and Deshu. This time, I think I'll start with my sword drawn. Only joking. I wouldn't dream of it. But His Excellency did say he would like to witness you fight one more time. Which is why I, busy though I am, have come to make this request. Oh, and His Excellency has requested real swords for the next duel. Your opponent has already given his consent. No two ways about it, your life will be on the line. So, how about we sweeten the pot to make up for it?
After all you've been through, you're not scared of real steel, are you? Just one more bout to go, my friend. Ready to go? I know you're going to win whoever it is you're up against. I believe in you.
Come! Give it all you've got. Amazing! Time I got serious too. Too hard and fast. Yes, that's what I expected. I didn't know such talent existed out there. You certainly showed me.
Ah! Hey, I know you. We met in Yoshiwara.
Mistaken identity, I am sure. I am Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun.
The Shogun? Are you serious?
Seems I let the cat out of the bag.
Сильно молодой для Сёгуна.
Of disrespecting you, Your Excellency. Hey, where are your manners?
No need to be concerned. Losing to you was invigorating.
Invigorating?
Indeed. I mean, you dodged the shuriken. Finding warriors like you is no easy feat. Ah, the next bout. With warriors of this caliber, I know I can get Japan back on its feet. I will make our nation the equal of any foreign land. You wait and see.
Ну или на связи Синобу Токугава. По-прежнему в этом ходим.
Well, well, you really are something, aren't you? I can't believe you managed to win against His Excellency. Come on, His Excellency isn't that petty. In fact, he said it was exhilarating. Feel free to make use of this place from now on. You need to hone those talents of yours.
Do you really intend to obey the Imperial Court's order and go to Kyoto?
This is a fine opportunity. Kyoto is where we can find those who wish to topple me and put the Imperial Court in my place. So let's get on the front foot and bring this conflict to an end. You didn't think I meant to go unprepared, did you? Tadamori!
Sir.
As military commissioner of Kyoto, you will go as my advance guard. You may take your pick of my finest warriors.
Your Excellency, allow me to gather an army to defend Kyoto. I shall find you truly worthy soldiers from all levels of society.
This is madness! You'll attract scoundrels! You'll open the door to traitors!
Let them come. We shall deal with them all in one fell swoop.
I leave this to you.
My lord, now if you will excuse me.
Задание выполнено. Представление для Сёгуна.
Hey!
Это 1863 год. Взгляд в будущее. Поговорите с Рёмой. Синобу Токугава, кто-то нуждается в помощи. Серьезно? Сёгун нуждается в помощи? От какого-то Ронина? Ну-ну.
Katsu says he's got another favor to ask of us. Apparently, it's something he can't ask anyone else. I guess I can't blame you for being annoyed. I know we haven't seen much of the Demon Claw Samurai lately. But we're doing this for the sake of forging a new Japan. Just stick with me for a while longer, won't you? I've got a feeling we're about to be given something big to do. And I, for one, can't wait. I'll get going first. Let's meet at Katsu's place.
Накидали. Так, надо это здесь дособирать. Это ж последний район, который мы не добили. Все остальное у нас полностью везде собрано и сделано. Что с заданиями? Так, взгляд в будущее. Собрали верхом, где возвращаетесь к Кацу. Блин, это взгляд в будущее еще долго, походу, будет висеть. С одним и тем же названием. Сумеречный налет. Синобу ожидает вас в фотостудии. Кажется, ему нужен надежный самурай. Сила в мягкости. Ритома Ямагата Хирабуми Ита ждут вас на горе Дакан. Кажется, им нужно с вами поговорить. Это так и висит. Укрепите связь. Крепите тоже связь, серьезно. Ну, это понятно. Стрельба.
Ah. However good your gun, you might as well be wielding a club if you can't hit anything. How about a bit of training? All right, let's see what you've got. You're quite the shot, huh? Consider me impressed.
Так, мы разобрались. А, это уже зажжена.
I'm glad to see you. I would be glad to.
Люди так хорошо стоят, а если в них попадет?
Marvelous technique. It is as if you are one with your horse.
Так, здесь еще осталось. Еще в других местах кошка и сундук. Ясно. Ясно, ладно. Так, это с нами говорить не хочет.
Oh. What about?
Угу. Можно еще подарки запилить. Если медицинский трактат опять подарить, прокатит.
This is really
Да, без
lovely.
разницы, что даже если одно и то же подряд дарить.
What is it? That came out of nowhere. Well, you can thank my father for them. And for all the abuse heaped upon me because of them. But for them to be called beautiful. Maybe they're not so bad after all. Oh, all right.
Наконец-то у него квест открылся.
Hello. I apologize for the endless stream of requests, but I'm afraid I have another favor to ask. Remember when I told you about quinine? I've been pouring through medical texts since then, and I've all but confirmed that quinine will help to ease our cholera patient's suffering. It won't prevent cholera itself, unfortunately. But easing the patient's pain is something at least. And so I find myself in need of more quinine. I've looked around, but haven't had any luck. You're right. That would certainly guarantee our supply. But while we wait for the trees to grow, our patients will continue to suffer. Time is of the essence, I'm afraid. That's where the favor comes in. I've heard rumors of a merchant selling cinchona bark by the river near Mifunakura. It sounds a little bit fishy, to be honest. But we have to take a chance. Would you be willing to look for the merchant for me? Thank you. Again. I'm counting on you.
Видите, торговца хинной корой. Я, конечно, молодец, забыл, что еще надо это. Кошку с сундуком найти. Кинулся сразу за квестом.
Medicine that cures everything? Even if such a thing existed, we could work till we died and still not be able to afford it.
いやしかし
Leave me alone, please!
Oh, it's you.
А ты что здесь делаешь?
Of all the places to run into each other. Quite the contrary. I am looking for a seedy apothecary. Someone here has been selling medicines of questionable quality lately. Let me guess. You're looking for the same person. I hear you've been frequenting the medical school lately. Something to do with that, I suppose? I see. In that case, shall we combine our efforts and start searching then? There are a lot of no-good types in search of trouble around here. I'd feel a lot better if you were with me. I appreciate your company. Off we go. Strike while the iron is hot and all that. From here, I think it would be best to swim. A little extra exertion to avoid unnecessary commotion.
Ладно, что вроде открывается, думал, надо вход искать.
What's brought you two all the way to a place like this? You must be in the market for a certain something.
We're looking for some cinchona bark.
You're a lucky man. I just got my hands on some top quality bark this very morning. This is the good stuff, you know. Don't know if I'll ever see bark this fine again. Well, surely you're not going to pass up on this steal. Of course, of course. Look all you want.
Ah, I see. This is a fake. A good one, but the color and texture give it away.
Huh? Not buying them. Bah, your loss. This is no ordinary cinchona bark, see? Specially grown. Makes a much stronger medicine than the usual stuff. Ha! Can't fool you, eh? I guess this means I can't let you leave either. Give up hospitality. You haven't seen anything yet. Where are you?
No need to go too far. Just apprehend him, will you? That takes care of that, I suppose. I'll turn this crook into the authorities. But that doesn't change the fact that the bark was fake. I'm sure your friends at the medical school will be disappointed. I'd like to drop by the medical school myself later. If you're headed back that way, make sure to tell everyone what we learned here today.
Well, did you get the cinchona bark?
I suppose that would have been too good to be true. Well, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Thank you. but I'm fine. I didn't have very high hopes in the first place. Frankly, this has made me reconsider a few things.
Ah, everyone's here. All went smoothly turning in that crooked apothecary. Listen, if you're in great need of quinine, I can talk to someone in charge. If they hear how badly things stand, I'm sure they'd lend you some funds.
Thank you. But there are better uses for that money than acquiring quinine. We should use it to improve the upkeep of the medical school and the town. During the course of my research, I found that the spread of cholera can be prevented if we just keep our environment clean. For now, I think that should be our highest priority, even as we keep searching for a cure.
I see. While in America, I heard the theory that disease is actually caused by minuscule organisms that thrive in unclean environments. So perhaps the best strategy would be to keep them from proliferating. I'll inform the higher-ups of your proposal at once. Please excuse me.
Better to treat the cause than the symptoms, you say? Never thought I'd hear that coming from you, of all people.
Stop being so contrary, Father. Just say it nicely. Like, you've really matured, Ine. I'm so proud of you.
Well, if anyone's helped me earn Dr. Narasaki's esteem, it's this person right here. You've been of such great assistance to me. I must thank you again. Thanks. I'm glad I can keep counting on you.
Данная работа над лекарством завершена.
Oh, hello there. What about?
Или тебе еще что ли этот трактат?
Oh, this is really lovely. Oh, all right. I have nothing more.
Так, и осталась последняя кошка.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares. Curious what's inside, are you? You can find out. If you buy it.
Ладно.
Many thanks. It goes without saying that no returns.
И в чем смысл? Еще один сундук.
A wise man knows when to beat a retreat.
Все, коллекция Канда завершена. С этим мы закончили. Так, что я еще хотел? Надо заглянуть в шатницы, потому что мы уже собрали всех кошек, по крайней мере, здесь. И потом еще можно к принцессе и к этой девочке-бойцу. Так чисто поржать.
I trust you are keeping well. I would like you to have this. I pray it be of some use. How may I assist you? Oh, do you speak true? Please, I would be delighted with your aid. I am ever so happy to see you again.
То все, больше никаких нет. Ладно.
Will you be back? I had hoped to cross paths again. It is simply perfect. Oh, you need to speak to me? Of course. Please, go ahead. I see. Well, it is up to you what you wish to discuss with me. How may I assist you? I see. Farewell, then.
Так, сейчас, друзья, извините, мне звонят. Сейчас 10 минут. Отойду и продолжим. Так, друзья, снова тут. Извините, отвлекли немного. Так, второе у нас...
Looking for me? Has something happened?
Еще вот это.
How agreeable. Is that so? I'll be off now.
Come, come. If you have business, then let's hear it. Let's hear it then. Well, I for one am not fond of him. All he does is gallivant about and ignore the women of the inner chamber. He'll claim he's off to observe the lives of the common folk, only to end up spending the whole day in the gambling den. He vexes me constantly with his self-indulgent ways. And I would love nothing more than for him to have a rude awakening. I'm well pleased. Is that so? Farewell. If you have business, then let's hear it. Is that so?
Так, поскакали дальше. Что у нас здесь? Это непонятно. Укрепите связь с этим. Кстати, если что, можно что-то ему подарить, потрендеть. Так, сила в мягкости. Аритома Ямагата и Харабуми. И ждут вас на горе Дакан. Кажется, им нужно с вами поговорить.
Oh, there you are. You, we're busy looking for someone. Can I trust you not to get in our way?
Word is a renowned martial arts master is training on this mountain. So we've come to hone our skills. I'd really like to get to Takasaki's level one day.
My word. Can you not go 2 minutes without mentioning that man's name?
You're one to talk? You're constantly going, Kusaka this, Kusaka that.
Moving on. You hammered us good and proper at Ine's place. We're painfully aware of our need to grow if we're to achieve anything. Sorry to disappoint you, but we were working alone. We were merely hoping to bolster his plans somewhat. We wanted to have Dr. Ine show us how to make the poison. It would have made a fine arrow in our quiver against the shogunate.
Hey, I just realized. The martial arts master we're after competed in the tournament at the military academy. Didn't you compete too? If you're already acquainted, would you ask him to let us train with him? Ah, thank you. Much obliged.
Задание начато. Сила в мягкости. Стерегите мастера джиу-джитсу.
Over there. Is that him? He looks kind of young.
You there. You're not Jigoro Kano, are you?
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember you from the military academy. Famed. I don't know if I'll go quite so far, though I suppose I've received a fair bit of attention since then.
And we're acquaintances too. I wonder, would you be so kind as to teach us to fight?
You want me to teach you? I've heard some nasty rumors about Choshu of late, and as a member of the military academy, my hands might be tied. Very well. After all, you did go out of your way to find me. I suppose we could run through a few training exercises.
Wonderful. We're very much looking forward to it.
There's a place up ahead I often used to train. Let's go over there now. This is where I practice my hill sprints, where I run full steam from the base all the way to the top. By using often neglected muscle groups, I strengthen not only my legs, but my entire body. Naturally, it also helps to build stamina.
I don't know. This sounds rather basic.
Yeah, let's make it interesting. What if we race to see who can reach the top first? Of course not. I'm deadly serious about this.
Master Kano, give us the signal.
Very well. But remember, this is training.
Бегайте на перегонки с Ямагата и остальными. Не обязательно обгоните Ямагата и остальных.
I've got this!
I can perfectly hold my own here.
Your turn! You!
Yamagata.
You Joshu boys are in fine shape. You'll excel in the fighting arts, I'm sure.
That was a piece of cake.
All right then, let's move on to the next exercise. This is where I like to practice sparring. I want you to face off one-on-one with another as if you were engaging in a real combat. What technique you choose is entirely up to you.
I see. Got any tips before we begin?
The success of your training depends on you and your partner. That is, you must approach your fight with a willingness to help each other succeed.
Got it. Master Colonel, it'd be my honor to train with someone of your caliber. I expect you'd be able to wipe the floor with me, would you not?
Yes. Well, I'm afraid you're not quite at my level. But perhaps the three of you could try and take me on together.
What? The nerve of this guy. We'll make you eat those words. Come on, Ito. Let's get him.
The three of us can take him down.
Please come at me however you'd like.
Fooling yourself if you think you're the best of the three of us.
Don't come crying afterwards.
Saw that! Perhaps 1 against 3 was a bit ambitious.
I can't believe how much one man made us struggle.
I underestimated him. I suppose that's what you get from a famous martial artist.
If we keep training like that, do you think we could get that strong?
I suppose. Shall we get back to it then?
I should thank you too. I appreciate you vouching for us. You're fairly generous yourself, the way I see it.
We're going to get stronger. Just you wait. Strong enough to pay back what we owe you one day.
Установлена связь с Дзигоро Кано. Задание сила мягкости выполнено. Нуждается в помощи. Так, сумеречный налет. Если он обождает вас в фотостудии, кажется, ему нужен надежный самурай. Видите, Сигунатова. Вассал Сигуната, бывший торговец, пользующийся отличной репутацией благодаря своему деловому чутью. Служит Сигунату в качестве бухгалтера и поддерживает реформаторскую деятельность Исинобу Токугавы и Кайсю Кацу. Пользуясь глубокими познаниями в сфере торговли, он продвигает идеи индустриализации, чтобы как можно скорее вывести Японию на один экономический уровень с Западом. Протагонист помогает Сигусаве добыть экспонаты для всемирной выставки, и связь между ними крепнет. Вместе они ловят торговца, пытавшегося похитить знаменитую печатную форму гравюр Хокусая. После этого вдохновленный протагонистом Сибусава приходит к мысли о том, что с помощью поддержки торговцев однажды сможет обогатить Японию. Исю Ямаока. Вассал Сигуната, владеющий стилем Хокусин и Тэрю и убежденный последователь философии дзен-буддизма. Соответственный человек, которому чужды людские страсти, мечтает сделать нечто великое во благо своей страны, потому всегда ищет правду, где бы она ни скрывалась. Сводный брат Дисю Такахаси. Дисю Такахаси, вассал Сигуната, мастер стиля Дзитокуйнирю, владеющий копьем лучше всех своих товарищей. Старая душа быстро заслуживает уважения новых знакомых благодаря строгому, но открытому характеру. Сводный брат Дисю Ямаоки. Зигиро Кана, юный мастер боевых искусств, умный, оптимистичный, старательный парень, который верит, что необходимо тренировать не только тело, но и сердце с разумом и использовать свою силу в благо общества. По его мнению, боевые искусства – отличная возможность для роста, которая, однако, требует взаимного уважения и сотрудничества. Исинобу Токугава, 15-й сёгун Сигуната Токугава, получил всестороннее образование и, по слухам, способен практически на все. Обладает острым умом стратегического склада и оценивает таланты своих подчиненных практично и непредвзято. Искусно метает сюрикены и обожает игру Го. Во время учебного поединка в военной академии Исинобу скрывает от протагониста свою личность, чтобы сразиться с соперником в равном бою. Токугава проигрывает и, вдохновленный мастерством протагониста, заявляет, что только объединившись с теми, кто жаждет реформ, может вернуть былое величие Японии и поставить ее в один ряд с западными странами. Катамори Мацудайра, правитель княжества Айдзу, назначенный Исинобу Токугавой полномочным по военным делам Киото. Человек невероятной выдержки, который подходит к решению любой ситуации с завидным самообладанием. Его прямолинейность и справедливое управление обеспечило ему полное доверие не только Исинобу Токугавы, но также императорского двора и его подданных. Киотака Курода, феодальный подданный княжества Сацумы, названный брат Тасамити Куба и Такамори Сайка. Мягкий человек, полностью отдающий себя заботе о других, ведет переговоры от лица своего княжества. Говорят, что во время разговора с близкими друзьями из Сацумы порой переходит на родной диалект. Дзитокуйнирю. Длинная история этого боевого стиля владения копьем, также известного как Нинсинрю или Дзенсинрю, началась задолго до периода Эда. Последователи Дзитокуйнирю почти не пользуются техниками, основанными на поиске слабых мест врага. В основном в бою они руководствуются моральным принципом справедливости. Отцовская линия предков Дисю Такахаси, семейства Ямаока, насчитывала несколько учеников этого стиля, включая старшего брата Дисю Сайдзана Ямаоку. В качестве преподавателя военной академии он подарил армии сёгуна множество опытных копейщиков. Сёгун, главнокомандующий военного правительства Японии. Изначально титул сёгуна носили назначенные императором генералы, стоявшие во главе военных походов против диких племен. В период Камакура, конец 12 века, сёгунами стали официально называться главы военного правительства сёгуната. Приход к власти Иезясу Токугавы ознаменовал появление сёгуната Эда, правление рода Токугава, продолжавшегося более 250 лет. Знаменосцы. Среди прямых подданных сёгуна, получивших выплаты не более 10 тысяч кокуриса, знаменосцы единственные, кому предоставляется право присутствовать на аудиенции главнокомандующего. В то же время служилые дворяне получают такие же выплаты, но не имеют права на подобные аудиенции, потому считаются ниже по званию. Укиё-э – популярный вид искусства, процветающий в период Эда, взяв свое начало традиция Мата-э на рубеже 16-18 веков, техника была доведена до совершенства Маранобу Хисикавы и его школы во второй половине 17 века. Укиё-э распространяется среди населения в виде ксилографий с различными популярными сюжетами, такими как красивые женщины, актеры кабуки и пейзажи. После установления торговых отношений между Японией и Западом, укиё-э начали попадать в Европу, где оказывают значительное влияние на мир искусства. Керамика Сацумы. Керамика из провинции Сацума и Осуми обычно делится на два типа. Богато украшенная посуда с белой глазурью Сиро Сацума и простая посуда с черной глазурью Куро Сацума. Керамика Сацума заслужила международное признание на Парижской всемирной выставке в 1867 году, после чего гончарные мастерские стали появляться в крупных городах, таких таких как Киото и Йокогама, где началось массовое производство всевозможной керамики Сацума для западных потребителей.
Do I know you? Don't tell me. The Ronin from the military academy. You'd think so, but my name is better known than are my features. Thankfully, I don't stick out too much. At any rate, I have been looking for a capable fighter like you. Moreover, someone without ties to the shogunate. You see, it seems that some of my retainers have become involved in shady dealings with a merchant.
It was I who disclosed the matter. The same thing happened in Yokohama, remember? I figured that there was something rotten in the state of Edo. At any rate, our friend here should be able to put your man in line.
Which is why I'd like to procure some irrefutable evidence. With this camera. Got it?
What a fine idea! Hey, you still have the camera I gave you?
I've picked up a few things on my own, and I'm particularly fond of this camera Igashichi built for me. I feel like it's entirely done away with the need for silver and wet plates. Indeed, nothing else compares.
You said it! Word is, they're experimenting with dry plates abroad. But even that would offer limited colors for exposure. Meanwhile, my camera is easy to use and produces great results. You see, I based the designs and ideas previously worked out by the first Igashichi, and... Oh! There I go again.
Well, will you help me procure the evidence I need? I'm afraid that calling on a servant would only complicate matters sorely. Good. We'll head out when the alleged deal is set to take place.
Здание начисто, сумеречный налет. Следуйте за Исинобу.
The shogunate is big and it's unwieldy. Even I cannot deal with corrupt officials as I please, and I'm the shogun. I hear the scoundrels have gone from merely taking bribes to selling arms to the highest bidder, whoever that may be. That's why we need to secure proof. But to be clear, this is not an assassination. This is where the transaction will take place. Let's slip in undetected.
Who are you?
You hear that? I wonder what happened.
Don't kill me! Yeah!
Dear me. This is terrible. I can't ignore this. We must catch the killer.
Летел на глаза убийц.
Looks like I missed a shot. I must be getting rusty. I can't let you live.
Not everything is about charging head on.
Your Excellency!
Are you hurt?
You mustn't be so reckless! Your Excellency, is it? Seems we've hooked ourselves a big fish.
How come you're here?
Master Katsu had us follow you at a distance. If only we had not lost sight of you.
Worry not. I'm much obliged. That Katsu. Always one step ahead. I suppose I owe you my thanks as well. I'm afraid I have no idea. All I know is that he single-handedly disposed of my retainers. Get some ninja to look into that old man, will you? I'd prefer to have seen those criminals tried, but I suppose the result would have been the same. Sorry to have troubled you.
Задание «Сумеречный налет» выполнено. Так, ну хорошо, давайте что-то с ним позвездим, что-то ему подарим, чтобы укрепить связь. Ах, так там одновременно два задания. Ну это же и... Ладно.
Sorry for the trouble, but there's something I need you to do. Top secret stuff. I'm serious. Not a word to anyone. I take it you heard His Excellency is heading to Kyoto. Well, a group of Ronin, the Roshigumi, has been assembled to act as his escort. They're recruiting the best around, no matter their background. Even a criminal record is no problem. It's a pretty brave move. Lord Katamori, the military commissioner of Kyoto, claims it's to give the peasantry the chance to earn a decent living. But, in reality, he's luring the shogun's enemies in, so he can wipe them out all at once. He might look like a pretty boy, but he's a sly one. No question.
You shogunate heavyweights come up with all sorts of things.
I'm just afraid things might heat up, putting the shogun in danger. I need people I can trust inside the Roshigumi, to see which way the wind is blowing. How about it? You two would be perfect. We've looked everywhere and there's no sign of them in Edo, which means their likeliest location is Kyoto. Anti-shogunate forces are amassing there now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Demon Claw turned up as
Следующая
well.
локация Киото.
No objections here. Sign me up.
And what about you? I can't guarantee that, but I'll tell you this. Your chances are better there than in Edo. I'm certain. Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Right. The Densuin Temple in Koishikawa is about to be flooded with hopefuls. Head there and report back.
We'd better hurry if it's already happening. To Denzuin Temple.
Взгляд в будущее. Отправляйтесь в храм Дензуин.
You needed to talk to me about something? Sure, speak your mind. Who's been spreading rumors about me? Guess I can't hide anything from you. While I love to watch boats go by, being aboard one, bobbing about in the water, that's a whole different matter. When we fought on that boat, I honestly felt so sick I thought I was going to give up the ghost there and then. But you wouldn't have known it to look at me, would you? I'm an Edo boy, through and through. We can grin and bear anything.
Хотел сигару кого-нибудь подарить. Ему подошла, кстати.
This is top notch. Sure, speak your mind. Why, it's gotta be grilled eel. That tantalizing aroma, the sweetness of the rich glaze. It's the quintessential Edo dish. Other than that, I can't resist a sweet treat. Like dumplings filled with sweet bean paste and mochi. Oh, but I truly love foreign confections. I don't have them too often, but I tell you, they taste simply out of this world. You know what I thought when I first tried them? We need to whip Japan into shape if we want to measure up to the countries who make those things. And that's when I knew I had to reform the shogunate. Just kidding. If you say so.
Прекрасно.
Hello. Thanks for your help, as ever. I'm sorry to ask, but can I trouble you with one more little request? Tatsugoro's in something of a bind, you see. There's a shogunate man causing trouble for him. Surely you remember. He's the leader of the firefighters. You borrowed some men from him on our behalf. Well, given my position, I can't exactly be seen to intervene. What we need is solid proof of his wrongdoing. Why don't you start by getting the full story from Tatsugoro? Thanks. I promise you will be duly compensated for this. You'll find him at the lumberyard in Fukugawa.
Столпеда встретиться с Тацугорой.
Oh, look! Ah, His Lordship Katsu sent you, did he? I take it you're up to speed. The new man from the Shogunate is a real piece of work. He's conspired with the supplier to hike up the price of lumber. Now, all the carpenters in town are worried they won't be able to work. As a firefighter, I can't let this go unchecked. When the house burns down, my job isn't over till it's been rebuilt. If only I can smack some sense into those boys. But we can't be seen doing that. No. This job requires subtlety. And besides, all my strapping young men are in Katsu's care now. Of course, if you would lend us your skills, we could get this done in no time. I owe you one. And I'm sure Katsu's spoiling for a good dust-up himself about now. You know, way back when, he'd get into fights at the drop of a hat. His father had a nasty temper too. Suppose the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. But his lordship has his title to worry about now. He can't just do as he pleases anymore. Anyway, our government man is supposedly conducting some furtive talks close by. Can you go right away? Thanks. I know you can handle yourself, but please be careful.
Задание начато. Стол Пэда. Поймайте чиновника с поличным, не обязательно одолейте грозных врагов 3 штуки. Да.
doing here?
No one sees us and lives! Deal with it! Please, I'm sorry. I'm begging you. Spare my life. You're letting me go?
Run! Let's get out of here!
Предмет чек.
Ah, it's you.
You're back, and Lord Katsu wasn't able to resist showing up. But it seems you didn't leave any work for him.
Nonsense. I knew our friend here would take care of everything. I can't be drawing my sword over every petty squabble now, can I? Thanks for taking care of this. So, did you find the evidence we were looking for? I knew I could rely on you. He won't be able to talk his way out with this evidence. I'll take it from here.
Виталик, привет еще раз. Конечно, отличаются. Вообще не похожи друг с другом. Потому что там обычная боевка, а здесь Souls-like механика. Поэтому здесь бои совсем, ну, лично для меня неудобные. Вообще, соусы не люблю.
What are you saying? He doesn't deserve to die for what he did. Besides, I have a few questions I want to ask him. I'm glad you didn't finish the job, so to speak. Have a little extra on me for a task well done.
Now the carpenters should be able to get back to work. Just you wait. They'll have those burnt-down houses rebuilt in no time.
Ah, that's good to hear. I can't bear seeing my beloved hometown in this state. Right. It's time I got going. Don't worry, though. I have plenty more work for you.
Задание столб Эда выполнено. Так. Основной взгляд в будущее. Вы собрали верных людей, возвращайтесь к Кацу, отправляйтесь в храм Дензуин. Возвращайтесь к Кацу, блин, висит уже который квест.
cough it all up. Quickly now.
I can't.
That's just a little. Next time, I won't be so careful. You want mercy. Then
Thank you for saving me. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
Hey, look who it is. Well, look who it is. So you and Ryoma are planning on signing up? Well, you see... Teshuyama and I are overseeing the Roshigumi. Seems I got a little leg up thanks to you both. Much obliged.
Excuse me. I'm Koto Nakazawa. I'm here to join the Roshigumi too.
Yes, well, I'm afraid you three will just have to turn around. We've already got so many applicants, you see?
I heard you were looking for strong warriors. Well, if you think anyone is stronger than me, I'll face them here and now.
Must they all be like this?
Hachiro, we have another fire to put out. Seems those two from before are picking fights with anyone and everyone.
You mean those tearaways from the backwater dojo?
Guess we've got no choice but to make them settle down ourselves.
Please, allow me the honor. But, if I get them to behave, I want in. How's that sound?
It's a deal. Honestly, those two have me at my wit's end. If you could deal with them, I would greatly appreciate it. Same goes for you two. Subdue that rowdy bunch inside and you're in. You'll get no favors from me just because I know you. Just think of this as an entrance exam, okay? Now prove to me you've got what it takes. That's the spirit.
They were trained out in the sticks, right? Piece of cake. We'll be done before you know it.
Раф. Кацо поручил вам проникнуть в Росигуми, отправляйтесь к храму Дэнзуин. Это их условленное место. Задание начато, Раф. Накажите преступников, не обязательно для этих грозных врагов 3. Ну да, ну да. Говорили, что только двое буянят. Почему теперь целый батальон здесь?
Enemy ahead! Think you can take me?
Looking for something?
Well, isn't there anyone stronger? You look like you can offer us a bit more sport. You see what it turns out.
We have a fight on our hands. Good.
I need to focus. But it won't be enough. Let's show them what we're capable of. I'll grant you that. You don't have me yet. Not at all bad. Quite drunken.
That's enough, don't you think?
Zoji, you're here too, I see.
You put on quite a show.
This is Soji Okita of the Tenen Rishinryu.
I'm Kondo, and this is Ichikata, also of the Tenen Rishinryu.
You would do well in our most elite unit, the Roshigumi.
Кинра, вернитесь к Юкаве.
Excellent work. Just excellent. Katamori Matsudaira, the military commissioner of Kyoto. The man who's in charge of this outfit.
I trust you saw how well I fought. I think I more than lived up to my side of the bargain.
You're tough, it's true. All right, the three of you are in. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
All right then. The Roshigumi will soon be leaving to serve as outriders for the Shogun's journey to Kyoto. Make your preparations, and come back to the square when ready.
На связь Тессию Ямаока, Кото Накадзава. Задание «Пылкий нрав» выполнено. Поговорите с Киокавой, отправляйтесь в Киото. То есть типа последний квест в этой локации. Отправляться в Киото. Ну-ну. Ну, типа эти, которые Dark Souls, Elden, да, Steel Rising, Lies of P и так далее. Там не в смысле, что нереалистичное, а в смысле, что у тебя ограниченная полоска выносливости, которая тратится на удары, на приемы, на блокировку ударов, на уклонение. Как только она у тебя заканчивается, все, тебя просто размазывают. Потому что пока она быстро не восстановится, ты не можешь вообще ничего делать. Плюс здоровье ты восстанавливаешь только с помощью аптечек. Аптечки ограниченное количество и восстанавливаются не только на точках сохранения. И как только ты эту точку сохранения активируешь, то все противники автоматом восстанавливаются. Так, ну в целом все, что мы могли здесь сделать, мы сделали. Все открыли, задание выполнено, это гребаное задание, я не знаю. Какого там бандита надо одолеть, чтобы оно открылось. Хрен его знает, поэтому пусть себе висит, черт с тобой, как говорится. Есть. Ладно, будем копить. Это просто, ну как тебе сказать, это скорее больше совпадение, чем похожесть, потому что Shadows про Японию давно анонсировали, поэтому они были в процессе давно. По поводу Цусимы, это же вообще эксклюзив был на PlayStation, когда он выходил, я не знаю, по-моему, гораздо раньше, чем его портировали, там, наверное, лет 5 было это назад. Нёх, не знаю, не играл. Ну, а Ронин, это уже, да, это вот они пытались скопировать именно вот и Цусиму, и Shadows, это да. Поэтому здесь скорее все совпадение, кроме Ронина. Они реально вот копипастили все эти игры, это факт. Исами Кондо, юный мастер стиля... Юный мастер, хера себе юный. Юный мастер стиля Тененри Синрю. Родился в семье фермера и неустанно оттачивал искусство владения мечом, чтобы однажды стать воином. Его упорная работа окупилась сполна, когда его назначили новым хозяином Дэдзё в родном городе. Несмотря на внешнюю грубость, его самоотверженность и чувство долга заслужили почтение среди товарищей. Сидзо Хидзиката, мечник, владеющий стилем Тененри Синрю, родился в семье фермера и обучался в одном додзё с Исами Кондо и Содзи Акитой. Главный почитатель Кондо, готовый проследовать за кумиром на край света. Известен своей рассудительностью и логическим складом ума, поэтому может приспособиться к любой изменчивой ситуации. Содзи Акита, мечник школы Тененри Син, потерял родителей в юном возрасте, после чего был отдан на попечение Исами Кондо. Холодный и закрыт, он обладает выдающимся талантом и с удовольствием проверяет границы своей силы. Вот она Кадзава, адепт двуручного меча, на родной земле не было равных ни среди женщин, ни среди мужчин. Убеждена, что будущее общество определяют люди, готовые бросить вызов судьбе, и потому решила присоединиться к Росигуми. Ее простая невинная красота запала в душу множества людей обоих полов. Настоящая труженица, которая дает всю себя работе. Росигуми, элитный отряд мечников, созданный для охраны сёгуна Токугава во время его путешествия в имперскую столицу Киото. По приказу Катамори Мацудайры, уполномоченный по военным делам Киото, собирал талантливых воинов, невзирая на их происхождение и социальное положение. Среди самых уважаемых членов отряда числятся Исами Кондо, Сидзо Хидзиката и Содзи Акита. Тененри Синрю – это стиль фехтования, основанный Кураносуке Кондо в конце 18 века, активно распространялся среди сельского населения до смерти второго патриарха школы. Позже его ведущие ученики принесли искусство Тененри Синрю в другие области региона Канто. После основания Веда Дадзё Стэе Кана, третий патриарх школы назначил своим преемником усыновленного Исами Кондо. Стиль Тененри Синрю предназначен для битвы. Особую популярность он приобрел в последние годы существования сёгуната, когда обстановка в стране накалилась до предела. 1863 год. Образование Росигуми. Росигуми – группа мечников, обеспечивающих безопасность сёгуна и Синобу Токугава во время путешествия в Киото. Катамори Мацудайра уполномочен, это уже было. Просто написали в каком году. Так, ну хорошо. Бежали на этот квест. Ну, конечно, сохранится на всякий случай.
Traveled far. Hey, looks like Kondo and the others have turned over a new leaf. They're doing a fine job now, sorting out the regiments. It's incredible how many skilled fighters we've managed to assemble. Now it's up to me to figure out how best to make use of them. Anyways, it's about time we set out for Kyoto. Are you ready?
Готов. Уверен, что готов покинуть регион? Да. То задание, хрен с ним, я не знаю, где найти и как его выполнить. Все остальное сделали. Выдвигаемся.
Bound for Kyoto to protect the shogun.
The Roshigumi leaves Edo, its ranks swelled by a full complement of fierce fighters. Meanwhile, the anti-shogunate forces also depart Edo for the capital, looking to steal a march on their mortal enemy.
Whatever, Mr. Samurai.
I'm afraid we ain't
How
budging!
dare you demand a toll? The Choshu clan has urgent business with the Imperial Court. Let us pass!
We couldn't care less what business you have. If you want to go to Kyoto, you'll have to cough a little something up first.
Ему не холодно?
If only they had cooperated. Seems even samurai are no match for our boys combined, hey?
Wait till the nobles try to get through here. We're about to be rich.
Чем со вчерашнего дня YouTube VPN перестал грузить? Наверное, это чисто в твоем регионе, видать, какая-то проблема. Почтовая станция Дзири, 1864 год. Потому что, в принципе, как бы люди ко мне заходили и вчера, и сегодня, поэтому это, видать, именно в твоем регионе проблема. Ну или VPN, может, надо на другую точку доступа перенастроить. Потому что тоже бывает.
Have you heard? Seems a bunch of ruffians have taken over the checkpoint. They'll let folks pass in the evening, but not without paying first. We could try to force our way through, of course, but there's a lot of them. We'd risk losing good men.
I heard Genzui and his men have made it to the Ejiri post too. This could be the perfect chance. Listen! The men from Choshu are at the checkpoint as we speak. What say we team up with them and take on those thugs?
What? Choshu, you say? The ones plotting against His Excellency?
Exactly. If they get wiped out too, we kill two birds with one stone. Huh. Not bad. I'll go and broach the idea. You'd best come with me.
What can I say? I'm a genius, right? If that's what you think, you haven't caught on to what my true goal is. Got it in one! It's like you can read my mind. This is going to work. You'll see.
Шествие Сёгуна в Киото. Отправляется в расположение армии Тесю.
So it's you, is it? It's been a while? Come on, tell me what
А
you want.
зонтик от снега стоит, что ли?
Well, to cut a long story short, we've joined the Roshigumi. But we're stuck here, thanks to those ruffians. I get the feeling we're all facing the same problem. So, how about we team up and teach them a lesson?
Kiyokawa, head of the Roshigumi, at your service. You must be Kogoro Katsura, master of the Shinto Munenryu. Your reputation precedes you. I would gladly join forces with you.
Ah, so you are Hachiro Kiyokawa of the Hokushin Itto-ryu. But you can't expect me to work with the Shogun's men.
Ah, don't be so petty. We're in the same boat. We need all hands on deck. Exactly. Come on, Katsura. Let's get out of this damn place.
All right, I hear you. And no, I don't have any better ideas. The last thing I want is to lose men here. Listen, go and round up Shinsaku and Genzui, will you? I wouldn't want to go into battle without them. Shinsaku said he planned to do some sniffing around the local gambling den. And Genzui just headed out himself.
We don't want the thugs getting suspicious. This is a job that demands discretion, and that makes you the perfect fit. And worst case, if those two aren't interested in joining us, we'll just need to fight this battle with our current numbers.
Чувство Сёгуна в Киото. Освободите пропускной пункт, не обязательно. Вернитесь вместе с Такасуги, не обязательно. Вернитесь вместе с Кусакой. Только решили какие-то 2 квеста накидать.
You petty thugs, trying to profit from our nation's crisis. Let us pass, or we force our way through.
Well, you certainly talk big. I know your type. Happy to risk the lives of your men. Sure to end up dying before your time.
Ah, so you're here too. You can see how things stand. What's our move? You're right, of course.
I'll leave this to you two. Show this fellow how hospitable we could be.
I would take care of you. Don't you worry.
Kusaka, are these gentlemen bothering you? What say we deal with them together?
I can do this alone. I don't need help from the
Look, let's just deal with them first. The checkpoint is wait until we gather their all hands.
You've done it, you bastards!
That's that, right? Kusaka.
Okita was it. You have some skill.
What were you thinking, facing them alone? Seems he was right about one thing. You're out to die before your time.
I don't want my comrades sullying their blades on the likes of those scum.
All I know is getting through this checkpoint isn't going to be easy. What say we join forces?
Teaming up with the Shogun's men wasn't part of the plan. But we've got no choice. With swordsmen of your caliber, we'll make short work of them.
You're quite some fighter yourself, Kusaka.
Вот по случаю задание выполнено. Угу, то есть доп-квест это чисто собрать этих ребят. Там, где бросают кости. Синсаку Такасуги отправился в горный дом, чтобы разобраться с мистером Шпаной. Приведите его назад.
So, Kondo sent you, did he? Well, fear not. I'll head back after a few more games.
What? You joined the Roshigumi? Well, no matter. I'm more interested in mixing with the clientele. Take Hijikata here. A fine fellow indeed. Not so fast. It's my lucky day. I'm telling you, I'm going to win so big that Thor will seem like a pittance. What? You would have me join the forces with the Shogunate? I'm honored, flattered even, that you consider me so open-minded.
Hey, Takasugi. How about we make a little wager? You and I have ambitions to change the world, am I right? Well, why don't we see which one of us Lady Luck favors?
You want to see which one of us is born luckier? Sounds like fun. I accept. No hard feelings, if you're taking for all you got. Yeah?
In go the dice!
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 1 and 6. Odd. Yeah! Next game.
Down goes the cup.
Folks, come, place your bets. You
Ну, скажи, что
finished?
опять будет
Then
нечет.
betting is closed. The numbers are
Это
5
какой-то
and
прикол,
4.
честно.
Odd.
Это прикол. Но если взять сейчас нечет, соответственно будет чет.
Next game.
Я же говорю, это цирк.
Another win for them. How curious.
Not my day.
Ну, как-то не хотите уже закончить наконец-то этот цирк?
Down goes the cup.
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 4 and 1. Odd.
2 раза подряд нечет. Ну, серьезно.
Next game.
So that's the way of it. You noticed?
Чисто на поржать. Вот сейчас поставить на нечет и будет чет, да?
Down goes the cup.
Folks, come, place your bets.
Huh? Stop with your ridiculous lies!
Some nerve you've got. Don't think I'll let you off so easy.
There's neither luck nor skill at play here. Only trickery. Didn't turn out to be much of a contest.
One thing's for sure. Those thugs are going to be looking out for us. Seems like we got no choice but to team up. You're quite the fighter, Hijikata. Too good to languish in Roshigumi. That's for sure.
You're not such a bad fighter yourself, you know.
Задание там, где бросают кости, выполнено. Осталось только освободить пропускной пункт. Так, друзья, давайте сделаем перерыв на 20 минут. Передохнем, после чего продолжим. И увидим, что нас там ждет в третьем акте и на третьей карте области. Точнее, на карте третьей области. Перерыв. Так, друзья, перерыв окончен. Давайте едем дальше. У нас как раз еще час 10 остался. Успеем добраться до локации третьего акта и увидеть, что нас там ждет.
All right. Any ideas for how we should strike? My men are very rough and ready, so I'll order them to attack head-on. Objections?
If you're striking from the front, we'll sneak round the back and launch a surprise attack. It's probably best we don't all fight shoulder to shoulder.
Very well. It's not like we completely trust your men either. You can join forces with whomever you choose. You and Katsura go back a fair way, after all. Now, what do you say we take the fight to those ruffians? Good. Only don't get too cocky. No. Who do you plan on joining?
Happy to hear it. We'll be counting on you.
Так, странная пара. Присоединитесь к основному отряду Чосю и одолейте местную шпану, занявшую почтовую станцию Эдзири.
No one can stop our merry band.
Задание «Странная пара» начато.
I'll do my best not to
Отправляйтесь к областному пункту, не обязательно одолейте грозных врагов 3 штуки. Ничего не меняется, все одно и то же, одно и то же.
Elvie, do you need a hand now? We will tend to business here. Please keep pushing on.
There you are!
Took long enough.
Блин.
Hey, you all right?
Ух, что сразу было убить.
I killed the leader. We'll hold off the rest.
Going somewhere. You're not getting past us.
Trying to die. There's only so much I can do. Incoming! Well, this is proving to be a pain. Can't let you keep getting banged up.
Maybe if you try talking less and fighting more. Is that all you've got? What was that, Hachiki? Come on!
Твою же мать. Да, и полта идет лечиться.
Far worse than this, my friend.
Задание «Странная пара» выполнено.
Well done out there. Fighting for the Choshu brings out the best in you. No doubt about it.
Yeah. You may be a bunch of mutinous rebels, but you know how to fight. I'll give you that.
And there I was thinking your men were nothing but toadies and halfwits. But they too have potential, I concede.
Listen, now that we dealt with those gangsters, shall we set our differences aside and celebrate?
Sounds like a plan. For now, let's drink and make merry.
You'll be joining us, I take it? No, it seems he's heading to Kyoto on his own. Guess he's running late for something. You most certainly have.
That's it, that's it.
Here! Let me!
Oh, and about time, too.
Oh, you know how to hold your drink.
How about a manly drinking contest?
Нет, как всегда, в говнину.
If you insist, my
You
dear.
are a lovable one, aren't you? Oh, you can really drink, can't you?
Don't be shy. Drink! Drink! Hey, what's an expulsionist doing with the beer?
We'll expel the foreigners, but their drinks can remain. Kanpai!
Kanpai. Don't forget me. Kanpai!
Looks like I'm up next. Hey, give us a good one. All right.
Well, I'd have expected your Roshigumi to be here by now.
Patience. You're too anxious. The Roshigumi are on their way to Kyoto, I assure you. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Nothing. We both know your real goal is to weaken the shogunate from within.
Perhaps. But what to do with all those fine warriors? Their skills could be useful in a number of ways. In any case, it depends on the course you decide to take.
Вообще кому-то можно верить?
We await a favorable response.
The culture this nation still calls its own is worthy of admiration. If only I could say the same for all of its people. A real shame.
Все, она его завалила.
With the Roshigumi ahead of him offering their protection, the shogun, Yoshinobu Tokugawa,
1864
safely
год.
arrives in Kyoto. However, the capital is a hotbed of insurrection as rival samurai jostle for position and pursue their respective goals.
Установлена связь. Исами Кондо, Тосидзу Хидзаката, Содзи Акита.
Sir, there are some awful rumors going around. They're saying Hachiro's been killed, and he was secretly involved with the anti-shogunate faction.
I am sorry to say, but it's all true. His body was found in the city last night.
No! He's dead. It can't be.
There was a message to the Kyoto rebels in his pocket. He was trying to sell the Roshigumi services to the highest bidder.
Hachiro, of all people, with the anti-shogunate punch, that snake. Do we know who took him out?
Not yet. Which makes me think, whoever was helping Kiyokawa communicate with the other side could in fact be a member of our outfit.
Now that I recall, wasn't it Kiyokawa who brought you both into the Roshigumi?
Right. Come on, Kondo. You don't really think we're traitors, do you?
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Look, I'm just a little thrown by everything.
Look, Kondo's not the only one to have started questioning his comrades' loyalties. Everyone's getting a bit jumpy, as I feared they would. If we stay in Kyoto, this could very well tear us apart. Which is why the Shogun has ordered us back to Edo.
Right now? I can't get on board with sudden orders like that. The rebels have infiltrated us, and you want us to leave as if nothing's happened. Shouldn't it be our top priority to protect His Excellency while he's in Kyoto?
No, we would only be putting his life in danger. Imagine letting a traitor get close to the Shogun. The shame that would bring. I'll summon the entire outfit before long. In the meantime, try to calm yourself. You each need to have a good think about a proper course of action.
Мибудера. Выбор фракции. В Русигуме назрел раскол. Пришло время выбрать сторону. Обсудите все мы, какую сторону вы выберете. Вы еще долго будете накидывать? Так, и что мы имеем? Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ну, судя по всему, где-то 13 районов. Так, разными дорогами. Вы устроили сцену в горном доме. Так, Киюкава убита, Росугуми близки к краху. Вам с Рёмой предстоит выбрать союзников. Тира Киокава. Киокава обладает крайне высоким сомнением, считает, что именно он сумеет изменить Японию. Возглавив Росигуми, Киокава выступает в диалог с Сато и британской армией. Он обещает избавить Сигунат от французской фракции и поддерживает линию Великобритании. Впрочем, его планы меняются с открытием повышенного потенциала воинов Росигуми. Решив присягнуть тому, кто больше предложит, в итоге он погибает от руки парного клинка сообщника Сато. И сами Кондо. Кондо вступает в ряды Росигуми, чтобы исполнить свой долг самурая служить Сёгуну. Он ищет возможность проверить свое умение проводить и проводит учебные бои с членами отряда. В одном из таких боев Кондо сражается с равным себе противником, протагонистом. Под впечатлением от этого боя Катамори Мацудара отводит сопернику главную роль в отряде. Цуруносуке Татики, главарь одной из двух банд головорезов, что борется за контроль над почтовой станцией Эдзири. Этот тщеславный надменный мужчина считается гениальным стратегом, а если не добивается желаемого, то неизменно пребывает в ужасном настроении. Получив известие о наступлении Сёгуна на Киото, он ввязывается в денежную аферу со своим заклятым врагом Камэдзо Иватой. Камэдзо Ивата, главарь одной из двух банд головорезов, что борется за контроль над почтовой станцией Эдзири. Этот хитрый старик порой бывает невероятно жесток, он добивается верности своих людей благодаря грубой силе и невероятной прозорливости. Хоть Ивата и не чуждо традиционное представление о чести и сострадании, он ни перед чем не остановится, дабы получить желаемое. Получив известие о наступлении Сёгуна на Киото, он ввязывается в денежную аферу со своим заклятым врагом Цуруносуке Татики. Росигуми. На пути в Киото Росигуми снимает блокаду с почтовой станции Эдзири, но после убийства капитана Хатира Киокава выясняется, что тот вступил в сговор с противниками Сёгуната. Опозоренный отряд распускается. Местные головорезы. Головорезы, использующие почтовую станцию Эдзири в качестве главного лагеря. Станция стала местом кровавой разборки между соперничающими группами, в главе которых стоял Цуруносуке Татики и Камэдзо Ивата. Узнав, что Сёгун собирается в Киото, две группировки решили объединить силы и обыграть как сторонников, так и противников Сёгуната при помощи невероятно завышенной пошлины. Почтовая станция Эдзири. Одна из 53 почтовых станций на главной дороге Такайда, расположенная на песчаной отмели в устье реки Томоэ. Город появился вокруг замка Эдзири, построенного в 16 веке Нобухару Бабой, подданным княжества Такеда. Учитывая близкое расположение к порту Симидзу, станция также служила перевалочным пунктом при поставках риса и соли в Эдо. Мибу. Область расположена на юге от замка Нидза и к северо-западу от храма Нисихуангандзи. В ее центре располагается храм Мибу, принадлежащий буддийской секте Рисю. Название храма Мибу имеет свою многовековую историю, так издавна называли местные заболоченные края. Храм Мибудера, храм буддийской школы Рисю в районе Мибу-Киото. Столетиями здесь поклонялись Дзидзё и потому император Сиракава во время своего визита во второй половине XI века дал место названию храм Дзидзё. В 1300 году Энгаку Великий впервые представил в храме жанр буддийской лекции пантомимы, сейчас более известный как Мибу Кёган. Разными дорогами поговорите с Ремой. Так, а у нас уже пишется, да, что это следующий акт. Ну да, города во тьме. Не, это второй акт у нас назывался «Города во тьме». Ладно. Ну, это тоже 100%. Кроме одного квеста.
It's hard to believe Hachiro is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Well, to begin with, I guess we should see what everyone's thinking.
Сообщите Реме о своем решении, обязательно поговорите с товарищами. 6 человек.
Everyone will have their own opinion, but you must understand. As much as it pains me, I cannot disobey the shogunate.
Hey! We finally get to talk. My name is Shinpachi Nagakura. I can't quite explain it, but you won't go wrong following Kondo. Met before. We worked together. Or did you forget that? It doesn't matter. I know someday my reputation will precede me. So much so that I've practically moved into his dojo. There aren't many men capable of making full use of my strength. Our conversation is done.
The name's Todo, and you'd best not forget it. It's a shame about Kyokawa, but I'm sure that Master Kondo will make a fine leader. Likewise, I never got the chance to fight alongside you at Ejiri Post, but perhaps we will rely on each other's blade in the future. Indeed, I may yet be a greenhorn, but I've gotten him to notice me.
We meet again. I've heard. Well, if there's work to be done in Edo, then that's fine by me. It doesn't matter where I am, as long as I can hone my skills, that is.
Ah, over here.
So you came.
We've come all the way here. We can't turn tail now. Return to Edo if you like, but we're going to stay and get new orders.
Where Kondo goes, we follow. It's as simple as that.
Сообщите Реме о своем решении.
Hey! There's a lot to chew on. But we need to decide what our next steps will be. Katsu asked us to investigate what was going on inside the Roshigumi. If they dissolve it, we're out of a job. And Kondo's on a new mission, taking action with the volunteers. If that's the case, I think we have two options. Either we work together with Kondo's group, or we take this as our cue to leave. I don't really know which is the right thing to do, but we have to make a choice. If we parted ways with Kondo, we could ferret out what they're up to. We wouldn't have to answer to anyone, but we'd be on our own. Maybe we should just side with the anti-shogunate faction. For better or for worse, Katsura and the others would be our allies.
Так, ну это понятно. За тех, за этих. Это типа останемся сами по себе. Как бы с одной стороны, другим врагам всего НАТО, учитывая, как себя ведет этот молодой, всех убить, все сжечь. Как-то с таким общаться не хочется. С другой стороны, так Сёгунат себя ведет тоже такое себе. Это типа не за тех, не за этих, так понимаю.
We'll have to make sure the troops left in Kyoto behave themselves, while trying to root out any anti-shogunate saboteurs. And if Katsura and his men do try to take a shot at the shogun, we'll have a fight on our hands.
То есть так не получится. Выбирай, называется. Ладно.
Yes. I think that's probably for the best. Katsu's main concern is harm befalling the Shogun after all. The thing is, we're not really part of either faction. I know that whichever path we choose, we'll be doing it for Japan's future. Wow, is it time already? Is anyone else going to show? Huh? Looks like everyone's here.
We are now going to negotiate directly with Lord Katamori to offer our services in Kyoto. All who have the guts, follow me!
Ever since the Shogun arrived in Kyoto, the city has been in constant turmoil. So I find your proposed army a most intriguing idea. Very well. They shall keep the peace in the city. And from now on, let them be known as the Shinsengumi.
Ведь поговорите с Ремой.
Unfortunately, it seems some of our allies are still loath to trust me. I'd appreciate it if you could sound things out in my stead. It's a tough decision, but don't agonize over it too much. Allegiances can and will change. That's just how life goes.
Говорите с Кондом.
Oh, you came! I'm just glad Lord Katamori continues to have faith in us. I'll reassemble the outfit, with Toshi as my second in command. I hope I can still count on your support. By our deeds, our name will ring out over Kyoto. And the Shogunate will have to grant us the status we will have earned. Lord Katamori is sending us on a raid close to Kamogawa. We'll head there immediately. Very good. Fall in behind me. The General Commander and the rest have already gone ahead. Hijikata's group will likely join us later on. With all of us together, no one can stand up to our might. I'm expecting you to play your part as well. The Choshu have brought the anti-shogunate forces together at the Ikeda Inn in order to plan their uprising. Some of the men inside might have helped us with those checkpoint thugs. But if they insist on their cause, we have no choice but to take them out. On top of that, reports say Tezo Miyabe is among their numbers. He is as important to their movement as Shoin Yoshida was. He was a seditious criminal who threatened the peace His Excellency secured. We cannot allow another man to take his place. Yes. I heard about the plot from Lord Katamori himself. Indeed. Letting even one get away could cause a world of trouble. Let's play this by the book.
We should have the lesser numbers. Shall we wait for Hijikata's detachment?
We must not arouse suspicion by waiting around. We make our move now. Understood?
Let's go get them!
Indeed. I'm itching to draw my blade.
This marks the first great battle of the Shinsengumi. Go forth.
Инцидент в гостинице Икеда. Кондо и остальные собираются напасть на гостиницу Икеда. Отправляйтесь не к ним. Задание начато. Инцидент в гостинице Икеда. Не прыгните в гостиницу Икеда, не обязательно тлейте грозных врагов вдвое. Гостиница Икеда.
This is it. This is the Shinsengumi! Open up! Do it, or we'll force our way in! Ready.
You must get away quickly!
Shinsengumi! Go!
This is the authority! Resist, and you'll be cut down! You've been warned!
Ready. You continue on inside. Nagakura and I will stand watch here.
You will never get near Master Miyabe!
We need to regroup!
Ready! I'll show you what we Kyushu boys are made of! Master Miyabe! Katsura! You must live!
I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
It's nothing. Honestly. Please, let's hurry.
Soji, don't overdo it. You hear me?
Still here! Quickly! Through the windows!
No!
It seems I have no choice but to fight.
So you feel too.
Come back to it. Are you ready, Katsura? Master.
Sorry for the trouble.
Ну, естественно, мы никого не убьем. Это же стабильная фигня. Тебя что, туберкулез, мальчонка?
Zoji! Damn it!
Not exactly my finest moment.
Not a bad idea to have a familiar face like you make them spill the beans. Very well. I'll be back as soon as I've got Soji out of here. Just don't let your guard down.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
We meet again, perhaps for the final time. Please, give me a chance to speak. So, have you truly turned your back on us? That was honest. You're made of sturdier stuff than I thought. As a fellow samurai, we are a dying breed. I'm prepared for what comes next. However, I must ask that you look after Kusaka and the rest once I am gone. Your word is good enough for me. I trust you to keep it.
I have one last trick up my sleeve. If I'm going to the grave, I'll take them all with me. Run, Katsura. I leave the rest to you.
Yes, sir. Godspeed, Master Miyabe.
Katsura still trusts you, it seems. It would be a shame for you to die here too. I bid you flee. Go on.
Киньте гостиницу Икеда.
What the hell went down in there?
Wait, what of Miyabe and Katsura?
There were rumors he was amassing gunpowder, but I never thought he'd turn it on himself like that. Well, look for any injured men and patch them up for me.
No, that was no injury. If you're concerned, you should speak to him yourself.
Seems like it. I saw them a moment ago.
Well, we didn't manage to finish them off, but we certainly nailed some heavy hitters. I'm chalking this one up as a victory.
We'll withdraw after we've attended to the wounded.
Установлена связь симпатии Накакура.
Nakaoka! You did well to make it such a long way.
The days of the shogunate are over, Kusaka. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you.
Nah.
Choshu troops are in the mountains ready for battle. I pulled some strings and have a sizable army under my command now.
If my Kiheitai join you, the shogunate doesn't stand a chance.
You know it. Kusaka, we have the advantage. Just say the word, and your troops will be ready to march.
Great.
No sign of Katsura?
He was attacked by the Shinsengumi at the Ikeda Inn. He managed to get away, it seems.
But we are not sure where he is now.
I see. In that case, do you remain firm in your resolve?
Yes. Your troops have come a long way and given us a golden opportunity. It is time to live up to Master Shoin's ideals.
When I fled my clan in Tosa, it was your clan that took me in. It's time for me to repay the favor.
Oh.
Will you let bygones be bygones and fight the Choshu alongside me?
I am not sure the Satsuma clan will be all that useful on the unfamiliar terrain of Kyoto.
I assure you that is not the case. Your forerunner, Lord Shimazu, possessed foresight. He traded with Britain for the latest weaponry and prepared for this day. He demanded that the shogunate embrace reform. Truly, he was a loyal servant of the shogun, an example to all. If the Satsuma clan remain bonded closely with me, we can realize the ideals of your predecessor. You think the same?
don't you?
Задание инцидент гостиницы Кеда выполнено. Разными дорогами поговорите с Кондо.
With great help from our friend here, we were able to complete our previous mission.
Fine work. You may stay a while longer. Things may have worked out advantageously at Ikeda Inn, but since then, the Choshu have been making a most disquieting show of things.
If they raise an army and strike, it'll be all-out war. The Shinsengumi must act now.
I expect results from you.
Are you prepared to raise your sword against Choshu? Well said. Then be at the ready. Choshu, they're here. We need you to enter from the northern gate and locate Kusaka, the commander of their main force. You'll almost certainly be part of the vanguard. When you find him, show him no mercy. The traitors who dare threaten the palace will die by our hand.
Инцидент у ворот Хамагури. Объединитесь с армией Сёгуната и дайте бой армии Тисю, которая пытается захватить императорский дворец. Значит, инцидент у ворот Хамагури, 1864 год. Найдите Кусаку, не обязательно для этих грозных врагов 3 штуки. Ну да, ну да. Как говорится, удивите.
Impressive. Let's go.
We're resolved to bring down the shogunate. Walk away. Or we'll come down.
Take your word. It's time for skin down.
Death wish.
Наконец-то.
Nagoka and Kusaka are far more skilled than us. Press on if you dare, but you don't stand a chance.
Ready.
That's no ordinary item. This I can vouch.
Roman told me all about you, you know. Still, I won't go back.
You mustn't overreach.
Ёбана мать.
Fire the cannon!
Ready.
Push them back! Here we go! Fire! Fire! Let's go to them! Detonate!
We need to regroup!
У нас уже как бы время закончилось. Надо этого побеждать и заканчивать.
Nothing you do will weaken my resolve. Nothing. My perspective has changed a little thanks to you. But there are ideals that I can never surrender. I won't let it end here. The Shogunate turns a blind eye to the people suffering. They are not fit to rule. Surely you see this.
Блин, ты достал. Они скончились. Ё-моё.
Japan's future to us.
Самое противное, что шкала этого выносливости пуста.
Oh, you choose to stand in our way? Nothing you do will weaken my resolve. Nothing!
We need to regroup!
My perspective has changed a little thanks to you. But there are ideals that I can never surrender. Let it end here. The Shogunate turns a blind eye to the people suffering. They are not fit to rule. Surely you see this. Japan can only change if someone's willing to challenge the status quo. It falls to us to cure this country's ills.
Куда этих поднять?
Now leave Japan's future to us.
Ну, как всегда, время закончилось, нужно обязательно подрочить напоследок, блин. Гребаный урод.
So you choose to stand in our way? Nothing you do will weaken my resolve. Nothing!
You have a death wish.
I won't let it end here. My perspective has changed a little thanks to you. But there are ideals that I can never surrender.
You have a death wish.
Shogunate turns a blind eye to the people suffering. They are not fit to rule. Surely you see this. Japan can only change if someone's willing to challenge the status quo. It falls to us to cure this country's ills. Take your victory. Both to the world. Osaka.
British cannons pack quite a punch, don't they, Saigo? The Choshu are all but defeated. Let us leave the rest to the foot soldiers.
No, we must wipe them out to a man. Continue the bombardment.
Hurry, over here!
The Choshu were more spineless than I thought.
Вы не говорите, что опять будет босс-файт?
If this retreat continues, Kyoto will be burned to ashes.
So you are behind this?
It takes you back, doesn't it? The smell. Back to that day. The day when we died. Boy! Soon enough, the shogunate, the whole country,
Вы серьезно?
will be engulfed in flames. This is the world we longed for, is it not?
Блин, 2 босс-файта подряд за перебор.
Let's fight. The dry tide never says we used to be. Well, well, not bad.
We need to regroup.
Still only know how to follow. Same as when we were children.
Sorry for the trouble.
You have a death wish.
Now I have blue power. The very thing I lacked that day.
Here it comes.
An all too familiar sight. Don't tell me we started anew without me.
We need to regroup.
Сын, бля. Как это бесит, когда реально вот остается 5 минут, мы сейчас быстро закончу уровень и все, не, накидывают, бляха. Ненавижу такие моменты.
See? I've kept us relevant, you and me.
Да, выбрал Сегунат в итоге. Хотя если была возможность ни за кого, выбрал бы ни за кого. Никто не впечатляет.
Someone told me that the shogunate is already dead. So it must be reborn and usher in a new world. What that world looks like is still shrouded in darkness. But there are those who are feeling their way towards the light. A new dawn. I fight alongside those who would bring it about. And so, I cannot join you.
I thought you would understand. You of all people.
So, they have scattered to the winds. May they escape alive, and realize our master's dream for a new world. Ito, Yamagata, Nakaoka, Katsura, Shinsaku, Fumi. How I wish I could see you one last time. Master Shoin. I am ready to join you now.
За мятежников, то ни за кого. Странно как-то у них система. Очень странная.
Genzui Kusaka took his own life. He was 25 years old.
Установлена связь Синтара Накаока. Да давайте уже
The
заканчивайте.
Forbidden Gate Rebellion ends with Genzui Kusaka's suicide, and the defeated Choshu clan tarred with treachery. The battle may be over, but Kyoto's skyline blazes still, the city blackened by the conflagration that has been unleashed.
Gensui.
Why are so many willing to die for an idea? I never think about those left behind.
Gensui was chasing your brother's dream. For all our sakes, he wanted to build us a new Japan.
I'm afraid I would never understand. How can you create a peaceful world through war?
It is in times of strife when we are most needed. This is the world we longed for, is it not?
We can't let the juicy rubble escape!
Haven't you had enough? The battle is over!
Yeah. I rounded up the rest of them. Come!
I'm putting a stop to this. There's been enough bloodshed.
Выполнен инцидент у ворот Хамагури.
Right, let's go. No time to lose.
Все, закончили. Новый путь следуйте за Ремой. Так, ну, на этом, друзья, на сегодня будем заканчивать. План максимум на сегодня выполнили. До 3-го акта добрались. Можно с гордостью уходить отдыхать до завтрашнего дня. Новый путь. Кусака погиб во время инцидента у ворот Хамагури, а княжество Тюсю на грани падения. Рёма пытается найти способ увести Японию с пути многочисленных войн. А чё? Ладно. Протагонист. А чё на еще что-то есть. Парный клинок объединяется с британским переводчиком. Нестом Сато убивают Хатира Киокао, члена отряда Расигуми. С помощью полученной информации отряда Синсунгуми парный клинок устраивает нападение на гостиницу Икеда. В ходе инцидента у ворот Хамагура он встречает протагониста и посвящает ее в свой план сжечь Японии пламя гражданской войны. Рёма не может понять, как изменить Японию к лучшему, и протагонист вместе с товарищем присоединяется к сторонникам Сёгуната. Оказавшись в рядах Синсенгуми, они бок о бок сражаются как в гостинице Икеда, так и у ворот Хамагури. Это трагическое столкновение буквально потрясли столицу. Протагонист узнает, что за всем этим стоит парный клинок, и решает окончательно порвать со своей бывшей напарницей. Беспокойный поджогом британского посольства, Рёма и протагонист порывают с противниками Сёгуната. Кайсю Кацу делится с ними своими идеями создания новой Японии и заручается помощью в проекте по реформированию Сёгуната. По просьбе Кацу Рёма присоединяется к Расигуми, но отряд оказывается распущен после убийства их лидера Хатира Киокава. Киото охватывает политический кризис. Рёме и его товарищам нужно как можно быстрее решить, что делать дальше. После поджога британского посольства план Кусаки убить Кайсю Касу терпит крах, его положение еще больше усугубляется, когда Сёгунат достигает примирения с императорским двором. Токугава отправляется в Киото, противники Сёгуната погибают в ходе инцидента в гостинице Икеда. Кусака загнан в угол, он отправляет войска вслед за Сёгуном, затем после поражения у ворот Хамагури он решает покончить с собой. Гора Кацура. Вдохновленный поджогом британского посольства, Кацура и его товарищи из Тюсю меняют сторону и присоединяются к противникам Сёгуната. Они узнают о том, что Сёгун направляется в Киото и следует за ним в город. Там в гостинице Икеда с ним расправляется отряд Синсегуми. Кацура клянется исполнить последнюю волю Тейдзу Мияба и подается в бега. Синсаку Тагасуги. Поджог британского посольства под предводительством Кусаки состоялся, но шествие Сёгуна в Киото перечеркивает все достигнутые успехи. Такасуги узнает о примирении Сёгуната с императорским двором и показательном уничтожении сил противников в гостинице Икеда. Он решает действовать возглавляемый Кусакой поданный Тюсю, поднимает восстание у ворот Хамагури и терпит сокрушительное поражение. Семити Акуба. В ходе столкновения у ворот Хамагури Акуба соглашается принять сторону Юсинобу, Токугавы и Сёгуната, чтобы противостоять армии Тёсю, однако не поддерживает решение полностью искоренить подданных мятежного княжества. Такаймори Сайго. Феодальный подданный княжества Сацума глубоко почитает своего правителя Нириакиру Симадзу, его приемную дочь принцессу Ацука. Приятный и благодушный по своей натуре, в опасной ситуации он приобретает устрашающий, но полный достоинства вид и готов пойти на все для достижения своей цели. Друг детства Семити Акуба, доверительные отношения между двумя мужчинами позволяют им всецело полагаться друг на друга в любой ситуации. Тосидзе Хидзаката. Хидзаката присоединяется к Расигуми, чтобы поддержать идеи Кондо. После фактического распуска отряда он вместе с Акитой и Кондо создает собственный отряд. Синсигуми становится заместителем капитана. Вместе с Синсигуми Хидзаката патрулировали улицы Киото и участвовали в инциденте у ворот Хамагури. Содзи Акита. Акита вступает в ряды Расигуми по наставлению Кондо и позже становится одним из основателей Сенсигуми. Он считает себя далеким от политики человеком, но на самом деле жаждет сражаться с противниками Сёгуната. Вместе с Кондо он участвует в знаменитом нападении на гостиницу Икеда, но болезнь мешает ему довести бой до конца. Симпатии Нагакура. Нагакура – мечник школы Синта Мюненрю. Некоторое время он провел в додзё и сами Кондо вслед за своим учителем присоединился к Расигуми. Нагакура отчаянно стремится стать самым искусным мечником Японии, но он предан кодексу чести самураев, высоко чтимому Кондо, легко сходится с людьми благодаря своей врожденной честности. Хайсуки Тода. Мечник и последователь двух школ боевых искусств Хакусин Итэрю и Тенен Рисинрю. Тода и его наставник Кондо стояли у истоков Синсигуми. Этот энергичный юноша готов взяться за любое задание, за что его и прозвали главным энтузиастом. Синтара Накаока. Ронин, бывший подданный княжества Тоса, родственная душа своего земляка и друга детства Рёма Сакамото. Накаока покинул княжество и обосновался в Тисю, где вместе с Гинзуем Кусакой и его товарищами ждет подходящей возможности создать армию, способную свергнуть Сёгуната и избавить Японию от несправедливости и угнетения. Накаоку знают как благородного, надежного и сострадательного человека. Это Эдзамияба, феодальный подданный княжества Кумамото и видный противник Сёгуната. Много путешествует с Сёином Исидой, своим другом и младшим товарищем. Изначально Мияба считал себя чистым теоретиком, не способным притворить в жизнь свои идеи. Но после казни Сёина начал ставить идеалы с оружием в руках. Во время инцидента в гостинице Икеда просил Кагора Кацуру продолжить начатое им дело и подорвал себя, чтобы отвлечь Сенсигуми. Тисуки Мацуда. Феодальный подданный княжества Кумамото обучался военной стратегии вместе с земляком и товарищем Тэдзо Миябы, после чего поддержал противников Сёгуната. Во время инцидента в гостинице Икеда Мацуда сражался с протагонистами и его союзниками, где и погиб, вознеся молитву за Миябы и Кагора Кацуру. Сёгунат Эда. Обеспокоенным переговорами с иноземными торговцами императорский двор призвал Сёгуна в Киото, где прежние враги сумели достичь примирения. Это привело к инциденту в рот Хамагури. В ходе восстания 1864 года армия Тисю предприняла безуспешную попытку захватить императорский дворец и отступила из Киото. Княжество Тисю. Княжество Тисю решило смело продемонстрировать свое желание дать отпор Западу. Мятежники демонстративно подожгли британское посольство в Синегаве. А когда Сёгун вместо борьбы с иноземцами решил примирить Сёгуната с императорским двором, отправился в Киото. Инцидент у ворот Хамагури 1864 года окончился крахом Тёсю. Княжество Сацума. В годы тирании Насука Ии отношения между Сацумой и Сёгунатом ухудшились, но убийство первого министра привело к кратковременному потеплению отношений. В итоге, во время инцидента в рот Хамагури, будущий сёгун Юсинобу Токугава убедил княжество Сацума взяться за оружие и защитить правительство. А что значит будущий сёгун? Он же вроде и... Ладно. Синсингуми. Отряд мечников, сформированный из бывших членов Расигуми после раскола, когда было раскрыто негативное отношение Хатира Киокавы к Сёгунату. Уполномоченный по военным делам Киото Катамори Мацудайра сформировал этот отряд в целях поддержания порядка в императорской столице. Капитаном стал Исами Кондо, вице-капитаном Тосидзе Хадзиката. В 1864 году в Киото отряд Синсингуми напал на сторонников империи, скрывавшихся в гостинице... Сторонников империи? Может, противник, ладно. Скрывавшихся в гостинице Икеда. В результате инцидента погибло множество людей, большая часть от рук Содзи Акиты и симпатия Накагуры. Вскоре после этого события Синсигуми оказался в центре восстания у ворот Хамагури, откуда вернулись с победой. Дабы сохранить порядок в Киото, отряду было приказано уничтожать всех уцелевших подданных Тисю. Противники сёгуната. В 1864 году, встревоженные попытками сёгуна примириться с императорским двором и подстегиваемые Тисю, противники сёгуната спешно направили свои войска в Киото, чтобы захватить императорский дворец. Эта битва стала известна как инцидент у ворот Хамагури, в результате которого восставшие потерпели сокрушительное поражение. Сторонники сёгуната, разгневанные репрессивным методом первого министра Носуки и княжество Сацума выступило против сёгуната, но в конце концов согласилось стать на сторону Исинобу Токугавы. Этот союз был одобрительно воспринят императорским двором. Солдаты Сацума предприняли все усилия, чтобы сохранить мир в Киото и разогнать сторонников Тисю в ходе инцидента у ворот Хамагури в 1864 году. Гасё. Участок земли, на котором расположен дворец императора и особняк самых уважаемых аристократических семей. Помимо жилых комнат в императорском дворце имелись пышные сады и здания, отведенные под религиозные ритуалы и обучение. Выдержав несколько пожаров и последующих восстановлений на момент окончания правления сёгуната, замок находился в пользовании уже свыше 500 лет. Танзё. Территория, примыкающая в южной части императорского дворца в Киото на западном берегу реки Камагава. На востоке находится резиденция княжества Тисю в Киото, расположенная неподалеку гостиницы Кеда, служит неофициальным местом размещения подданных Тисю. Вдоль по реке можно увидеть места казни у Сандзё-Гевары, где зачастую выставлялись отрубленные головы врагов режима. Гостиница Икеда. Двухэтажная гостиница, расположенная в районе Сандзё в Киото. Обрела известность после инцидента в гостинице Икеда, облавы, устроенной Исами Кондо и Сенсенгуми во время секретного собрания противников сёгуната из княжества Тюсю и Кумамото. 1864 год. Инцидент в гостинице Икеда. Нападение Сенсенгуми под предводительством Исами Кондо, Содзакиты и симпатия Накагуры на противников сёгуната, собравшихся в гостинице Икеда в Киото. В результате атаки множество заговорщиков погибло, а воины Сенсенгуми были ранены, так как Тейдза Миябе подрывал себя в ходе кровавой битвы. Инцидент у ворот Хамагури. Нападение армии Тисю под предводительством Гензуэ Кусаки на императорский дворец Киото. Катамори Мацудайра отправил отряд Сенсенгуми подавить восстание, а сёгун Исинобу Токугава убедил армию Сацумы встать на сторону сёгуната. Армия Тисю была разгромлена, подданные княжества объявлены предателями и сурово наказаны. Так. Все, друзья, пересидели так уже по факту 30 минут. Ну, план максимум на сегодня выполнили, дошли до 3-го акта. Завтра будем заниматься зачисткой карты этой области. Ну что ж, друзья, на этом на сегодня все. Всем большое спасибо, кто был со мной сегодня. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на остальные мои каналы, подписывайтесь на мой телеграм-канал. Ну а завтра, как всегда, в 12 дня по Москве мы с вами продолжим прохождение Ронин. Будем медленно, наверное, двигаться к финалу. Я так думаю, нам примерно понадобится, скорее всего, где-то стрима 3-4. И мы окончательно добьем эту игру. Всем хорошего вечера, друзья, доброй ночи и до радостного завтра. Встречаемся с вами завтра на следующем стриме. Всем счастливенько, пока-пока, до завтра.